Yo! Hello, hello, hello. My name is Sensei Muteki, and let me be your sensei for today. And today I have no plans again. I want to play Genshin, but I don't know if there's anything fun to do on Genshin today. Hello, Chloe. Hello, hello, Chloe. I've already finished the Archon quest. I am done with the photography event. I am done with the fungi event. I still want to play Genshin, but I just don't know what to do. Coming by a little to say hello because you're outside. Nice. Touching grass today. What's up? Where are you connecting from today, Chloe? Why are you outside? It's time for Aranara. Is it time for Aranara? Okay, I have been putting that content away for some time now. I think it is time for Aranara. You got colored wax already? Nice. Nice. Does it match the color that you're going for? Like perfectly match the color you're going for? You may wanna like try it out first, because with these hair color things, sometimes the pictures don't match. Oh, you need to mix. I see. And did you confirm that you could mix? I'm not sure about wax. Dyes you can mix. I'm not sure about wax though. Will they actually properly mix? That's why I'm going to... okay. Alright, okay. I hope it works out well. When are you cosplaying again? Like, not just the event, like, what month? When is this? It's gonna be December? December though? December the 28th? Like, for real? Or November the 28th? December. Okay. Still though. Ah, so wax hair color, temporary hair color mix well. I see. I've never used these hair products, so I wouldn't know. They do because they're liquid. I see. I was thinking they're more like actual pomade wax, you know? The bigger fear is that they won't stick long. I see. Maybe you could get also a little plastic container, you know? So you could make a mix, put in the plastic container, and then in the middle of the day, when the color is starting to fade, you could retouch. But wow, cosplay. Everything else is ready, no? Every other element of your cosplay is ready? Wax would take a while, I think, to apply properly. Put on like the wax hair color, and then like do aerobic exercises. or if the stream goes long today, we could do another punishment arams. And then we lose every game, more than likely by the end of it. All the punishment arams prepped you for this. Nice. I remember having colored sweat. Oh, that's the thing you have to contend with. Right. That's an interesting consideration because, yeah, what color will your shirt, will your upper costume be? I don't remember. I remember your costume has a jacket, but like inside out, what's the color? Also your forehead, that's right. Yeah, it'll stain your forehead if it starts like running. Yellow. Oh, okay. Alright, no problem. Yellow shirt with green jacket. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. No problem, no problem. Tell me how it goes later. Hopefully, hopefully nothing bad happens to the wax hair color. All right, see you later. See you later. Apart from Genshin, I did mention in my tweet that I'm working currently on an art piece. I don't know. You could hardly call it an art piece. I don't know. I'm working on something, and I could also just do that. Have a very chill art stream. I have not done an art stream. I don't know how it'll go. I had other plans in mind. If I wanted to do an art stream, not like a regular art stream. But we could also do that later if the Aranara event is gonna be too boring. Who is Chloe cosplaying as? I would let Chloe explain later, I think. I'm not sure if Chloe is trying to keep it a secret, or if Chloe mentioned it in chat already a while back. I don't super remember. Let's wait for Chloe to reconnect later, and let's ask Chloe. Yeah. But you could start inferring, you could start hypothesizing. It's a character whose hair, because it's wax, right? It's hair wax. Unless that hair wax will be used for somewhere else, which let's not think about that. Since there's hair wax, it's probably gonna be used for hair, and it's red and yellow, right? That's what Chloe mentioned. Red and yellow. So what will happen if you combine red plus yellow? And then with a green jacket and a yellow shirt. And I think Chloe mentioned boots some time ago as well in a previous stream. So which characters have a green jacket, yellow shirt, some boots, and whose hair is a combination of yellow and red? You could start inferring which character this might be, hypothesizing, guessing which character this might be. We could also factor in other things we know about Chloe. We know that Chloe plays Genshin, but also is a big fan of Tears of Themis, whose type are big, strong men. Is that narrowing the character list down? Is it Al? But Al doesn't wear a yellow shirt, does he? Nor a green jacket, actually. Wait, is his jacket green? Does he even have a jacket? Man, it's been a while. Does Hytham have a green jacket? Huh. Would you even consider that a jacket? It's weird. Hytham's costume is weird. I just remember he has a wire from his headphones that terminates somewhere around his bottoms. Somewhere connected in his bottoms. Oh, by the way, before I start playing, there was one thing I wanted to talk about, actually. I just remembered. So when I start my stream, right, sometimes I forget that I have something I want to talk about. But I do have something I want to talk about today. As I was preparing for stream today, I happened upon... All of my stories begin with YouTube Shorts, don't they? I think a lot of my stories begin with YouTube Shorts and how I'm reacting to them. I am not going to show these shorts unless they're absolutely interesting. But there was this one short that I've watched, right, as I was preparing for the stream. A sort of... Is triggered the right word? I don't know if triggered is the right word. But it did... want me to talk about it on stream. So I guess, in a sense, I was sorta triggered by it. So, what was the story about? It was, as you know, all YouTube stories, they tend to be sensational. The way they're cut, the way they're edited, it's very sensational. These YouTube shorts, they have to catch your attention within the first few frames. There was some research done about this, and they said that, you know, the shorts have to capture you within the first 5 frames. Otherwise, people would just scroll and go to the next. So they have to cut it in a very sensational, very like grandizing way, right? So But the story basically boiled down to a group of students, right? A group of students taking a language course. I don't know if it was English, but it's probably English, like an English language course. And they were asked to write essays, but they cheated, right? They cheated. Imagine cheating for essays or like papers, right? Anyway, they cheated. How did they cheat? Of course, the YouTube short would go on a tangent here, as all YouTube shorts tend to do. They tend to like go on tangents, eventually revealing what the cheat was towards the end of the short. But bottom line, the cheat was they were using an AI engine to generate their essay. They were using an AI engine to generate their essay. The short also noted that this AI engine was developed by Elon Musk. I don't understand why they had to point that out, because Elon Musk did not develop anything. I'm pretty sure it's their scientists, their computer engineers who actually developed the AI, and I'm pretty sure it's an evolution of an existing AI. But anyway, besides the point. But the students were cheating on their essay deliverable by using an AI writer. Yeah, there are a lot of AI essay writers. Yes. I agree. And a lot of them are believable. And so, the short, however, ended with an open question of, hey, are these students actually cheating, or are they doing something that's genius, quote unquote? And I'm like, why is that even a question? Why do we even need to ask that? What happened to the world in the last 5 years, last 3 years even? Why is everything upside down now? Why is this a question? It does not need to be asked, right? If you're gonna use an AI to write your essays for you, you're not being efficient. You're not being a genius. You're just taking shortcuts that will... I have to calm down. I'm getting mad. You're just taking shortcuts that will disadvantage you later in life, right? So, but anyway, I had to fight off all of these like anger and this like frustration about what I just watched, and the fact that it had to be a question at the very end if this is cheating or not. I had to push through that to see if there really merit to this question. Is there merit to what these students do, what they did to cheat on their essays? I was thinking a little further about this, and I found out that the students actually were in their high school or senior high school, maybe even elementary. The video wasn't quite clear, but I'm pretty sure they weren't in college or they were not in university when students are expected to specialize, right? I'm pretty sure they were still in basic education. So, I was thinking, maybe an argument for this is, it's not necessarily cheating because they still had to, I don't know, input some prompts or whatever, and they're actually being efficient because maybe they have other homeworks that they had to do. The video did say that they were so efficient with completing their requirements that they began doing it for others too and charging some amount of money for it. So they're now making money out of the essay writing bot. And the more I think about it, the more disappointed I became. That's the bottom line. Right? Like, why is it even an argument that that this is genius because they're earning money out of it? I became even more disappointed. I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just disappointed at that point. I wasn't even mad anymore at what happened. I'm just disappointed that the world has become like this, where the ultimate goal is to just earn more money and then that's it. It's the way the tool is used. Using the tool doesn't directly lead to cheating, but it also does not directly lead to learning. Right? I think that's the crux of my argument here. I think the problem with using AI, an AI tool to write your essays for you, is that you're not learning the key skills that you're supposed to learn for that particular homework, right? And instead, you're becoming more and more dependent on a tool. Now, understandably, this is a very complex issue with a lot of arguments, a lot of for, a lot of against arguments. Basically, my thoughts on how people use calculators. Yeah. And also, for example, when I draw, sometimes I will also take shortcuts, right? Like if I have to draw something circular, instead of drawing that manually, I'll use a circle tool on Clip Studio or something to draw that circle. I would use, say for example, line stabilizers. So if I'm gonna draw a line, I'll stabilize. So if I have to draw a very sweeping curve, a large sweeping curve, I learned this recently. You could turn up the stabilization. So you could just make one nice sweeping motion, and then you let the AI, quote unquote, the algorithm of your drawing tool to draw the sweeping curve for you, right? Your unsteady hand, would not affect how smooth the curve would become. So I'm also thinking in terms of that, like, yeah, at the end of the day, the AI essay generator is a tool similar to a calculator, similar to the various tools I use in Clip Studio when I make drawings, when I make digital quote-unquote paintings. But at the same time, there is a bit of a difference. There is a reason why, at least in elementary math and even in high school math, teachers sometimes would ask you to not use a calculator. It's because at that point in life, at that point in time, at that point in their education, they're not yet equipped with the necessary skills, I don't think. And what education is supposed to do, what you're supposed to do in class, is to develop those skills first. And then you could use the shortcuts later if really what you're after is efficiency. I'm thinking if I were to use an AI essay writer, I wouldn't consider myself cheating, since I definitely still make modifications to make the essay personal. There is value in that, but if you really think about it, it depends, and I think this is the crux of my argument as well on my end. It depends on what the teacher wants you to actually learn from the essay. And this is where the multidimensionality of the problem comes in. Because sometimes, if someone's essay writing skill is already developed, then I think it's all right. That's sort of what I'm thinking too. But, see, this is really a multidimensional problem. In a perfect world, a teacher would give you an essay writing homework because there is an essay writing skill that the teacher wants you to learn, right? The teacher probably wants you to learn how to do proper research. That could be one. Or the teacher could probably want you to learn proper grammar. That could be another. The teacher wants you to learn how to write in a narrative way, in a persuasive way, in a technical way, one or the other or all. There is a goal. There is a reason. There is something that your teacher either wants you to develop or your teacher wants to evaluate. Right? Hello, sick red sad girl. Glad you could join the stream today, and thank you for the support. By the way, apologies also, we're talking about essay writing because I was slightly triggered by a YouTube short that I watched this morning before I started the stream about AI essay writers and some students using AI essay writers. I'm a teacher, as you can tell. That's why I'm slightly triggered. That's why I am frustrated, but actually now more disappointed than frustrated or angry. So frustrated and disappointed not because of what you might think as initially the reason. There's other reasons for me being disappointed. But anyway, in a perfect world, In a perfect scenario, right? The teacher will give you a an essay writing homework, activity, seat work, quiz, whatever. Because the teacher either wants you to learn something about essay writing, the different sub-skills of essay writing, because essay writing is not a monolithic skill. There's sub-skills to essay writing. Anyway, teacher wants you to learn that, or the teacher wants to evaluate your ability to write. Your ability to write something persuasive, your ability to look for sources, your ability to be critical about what you're thinking, to write critically, to read critically, right? This is what your teacher wants you to learn. Now, here's a problem. With how the education system has become more drill-based lately, drill and practice-based, or even like memorization-based. It's not... I don't want to generalize, but there's more focus on getting higher scores in exams versus actually learning skills. There is a difference. Sometimes, as you know, you could get high scores on an exam without actually learning the quiz. If you look at, there are also recent YouTube shorts showing like shortcuts. Yeah, showing like shortcuts in math. Like there was this one shortcut that's really triggered me, multiplying 2-digit numbers, and there's like this weird shortcut that they're doing that just happens to be correct for a subset of numbers, essentially teaching kids the wrong way to multiply. But anyway, yeah. So education in the present time, in the contemporary time, seems to have their focus more on getting students to score highly in standardized tests versus actually achieving skills. Why? Because a lot of schools, their funding depends on how many of their students get high marks in, say, the standardized high school exams. What are they called? In the US, I think they're called SATs. In the US. I don't know if we have something similar to that locally. There used to be, but I think not anymore, right? But even if we don't have SATs, especially for private institutions, NATs. Okay, yeah. I think that is our local equivalent. But I'm not sure if it's still being done. But regardless, the reputation of the school is definitely affected by how many successful students, how many top-ranking students they're able to produce, right? So, because at the end of the day, at least one sector of education is still a business, the focus has unfortunately, slowly but surely, shifted and drifted away from skills and more towards just getting high marks in these standardized metrics. Oh my god, did I just accidentally spit bars there? Oopsie, my bad. But anyway, you know what I mean, right? I hope I'm getting my point across. And so as a result, sometimes educators would give you an assignment, give you a quiz, give you some activity to do that was not very thoughtfully designed. They just give it to you because, I don't know, they have to give an activity, they have to give an exercise. It's not so thoughtfully designed because most likely another educator teaching another subject would also give you more of these homeworks. And so students tend to get swamped. And what are you teaching your students at that point? You're teaching your students, okay, so in order to survive, I better take shortcuts because I will not be able to complete all of these. Right? And that's the annoying bit about this. That's the disappointing bit about this. Like, I will be mad about cheating, all day, but it's not like the education system is doing something to improve the situation. It reminds me of that Young Sheldon episode where his high school didn't want him to go to college because their overall test score would plummet, right? Yeah. See? So that's why it's so disappointing to me. For the record, I think using an AI tool to write an essay is still cheating, especially if you are in elementary or high school. I understand the nuances around it though. Like, for example, if you are doing it to speed up a writing process for a report or something, maybe when you're already working or something like that, and then you will be editing it anyway afterwards. You will be making modifications to make it sound better. You just need the basis. You just need the starting point. I can see why there is a case to be made for that. But not when you're still learning how to properly write. Not when you're still learning how to properly be critical about your sources. Right? In the same way that like an elementary grade 2, grade 3 student would not be allowed to use calculators, even though calculators could make calculations more efficient. It's because we need to teach you first how to properly do it. Or if not how to properly do it, then the rationale behind it. Like, why is 2 times 2 4? Right? If we started you off with a calculator immediately, when I ask you, what's 2 times 2? The first thing you'll do is bring out your calculator, input 2 times 2, and then spout the answer back to me. Did you understand why it's 4 in the first place? Why is the answer not 5 or 6 or whatever else? See? That's why at an earlier age, at a lower year, we don't let you use your calculators. But eventually we will concede because we know that much later down the line, for example, how do you get the sine of an angle? How do you get the cosine of whatever? How do you use arctangent to get the angle between 2 lines in a triangle or whatever, right? We will allow you to use a calculator for that because the skill there is no longer how to actually how to calculate for the actual numeric answer. Rather, the skill is to solve the problem, to find out the steps that you need to take to solve the problem. Yeah. That's why I felt so disappointed. And then we haven't even touched the other dimension of this. The dimension of money. The dimension of the fact that these students, because of what they did, they're earning money and they're being applauded because they were able to come up with a money-making scheme at a young age. Why are you applauding that? Why are you applauding that? That's literally the same as, I don't know, well, it's not the same, but it's comparable to, I don't know, a snake oil salesman making money by peddling something that has not yet been proven to be useful. Oh, I found a way to take advantage of those who don't know better by selling them a panacea of sorts, and I'm earning money out of it. It's the same thing, right? Oh, I took advantage of other students who have so much to do by selling them this awesome product, this AI essay writer. It's the same thing, right? It has at least similar energies. May not necessarily be the same. Of course, there are always nuances to everything. But it's similar, right? And that's the actual argument for this, that the students were able to earn money by cheating. Oh my god, what sort of twisted world are we in right now? What sort of topsy-turvy, upside-down world are we in right now where that sort of behavior is being given merit, is being given credit, is being applauded? Anyway, that's my YouTube short reaction of the day. That was really, really frustrating to watch. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. This was more reactionary, emotionally reactionary than anything else. But you know how you could, you could tell YouTube to not recommend you any future videos from that channel. I immediately did that to that YouTube short. Sorry to the channel. I'm sure the channel produces other content apart from that, but I just can't. At the moment, I just can't. So I immediately blocked quote unquote. Ay, 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 ay. Anyway, shall we go to Genshin? I don't want to false advertise the fact that I'm playing Genshin because I'm not yet playing Genshin, but I will be playing Genshin. Let's play Genshin. Let's do the Arenaras, at least for a start, and then we'll decide later if we want to do something else. It's been a while. It's been a while. What do we do again for that Arenara quest thing? I opened the book. Where's the book? I've done my dailies. I've also finished the photography event. I have done most of the stuff that I need to do. I could just focus on quests and stuff today. So maybe we do the Arenara. I have so many Dendro sigils. Where are they? I have a lot of Dendro sigils. I don't know how much that tree would require, but I have a lot of Dendro sigils and I want to start using them. And I heard you could only start using them if you finish the Arenara questline. So let us do that. But first, let me find the darn Arenara book. Where is it even? Where is it even? Did I miss it? Is it here? Ah, it is here. I saw your notif again and I'm surprised it isn't. This is already with Genshin. Which sir are you referring to? Nah, just kidding. Hey, it's not the Salg anymore. It's not discrete structures anymore. Just have to do the quest to unlock the tree. Oh shoot, I hit my knee on my table. Ow. Once you're in Act 2, it's available. Ah, I see. Which act am I in though? Am I still in Act 1? Am I still in Act 1? I am still in Act 1. Am I not? I am, right? Oh, I'm still in Act 1. So much to do. Is this Act 2? This is Act 2, right? And I just need to finish this act. This is all I need to finish, right? you heard me hitting my knee. Soon, right? When I finish moving, because I'm moving to somewhere else, that's why I won't be streaming much this December. I'll still try, of course, but this is why I won't be streaming much this December because I'll be moving. I think my new desk would be I won't be hitting my knee too much on my new desk. I hope. It doesn't have, because my current desk, right? My current desk is really like a proper computer desk and it has like this tray for a keyboard. I am beginning to not like the fact that my desk has a tray for a keyboard. It's annoying. Because I don't even need a tray for my keyboard anymore. Like when I'm working, I use my productivity keyboard. When I'm gaming, I'm using my gaming keyboard. The gaming keyboard is on the tray, but I can just put it on top. Of my desk. I don't need the keyboard tray. I had to pick out that I didn't have that specifically. The ones I saw were so wobbly and I needed entire desk space. I know, right? The keyboard tray doesn't even add you any additional desk space that much. Yeah, you could put your keyboard there, maybe your mouse as well, but you're not really gaining too much space out of it. It's just annoying also because it's another moving part, and I have this vendetta against furniture that have too many moving parts. Like, for example, if it weren't so dusty all the time, I would prefer shelves over like proper cabinets, right? I would still probably have cabinets because I need to hide things. I don't want everything to be visible. But I would prefer a shelf over a cabinet just because it's so much more easy to reach for the stuff. And there's no additional moving part that could break down over time. I would prefer a bed that could double as a couch of sorts without any adjustment versus a sofa bed. Because sofa beds just have too many moving parts. So, yeah, that's why I am not loving my desk, and it will definitely be replaced when I move. I'm getting one of those 2-meter long desks, like 2-meter long, and It's just basic. There will be cabinets on the side because, or drawers, I mean, because I would still need some storage. So there will still be some drawers on one side. But it's as basic and bare bones as it can get. Hi. Anyway. This is Act 2. Dream Nursery is Act 2. And this is Act 3, Varunagatha. I'm done with Varunagatha though. Or is all of this part of Act 1? I have a feeling all of these are part of Act 1, aren't they? Aren't they? I have to complete all of this. Yeah. What else have I not done here? Look for and help a few Aranara in the forests. I have done that already, right? What else have I not done? That's all Act 2 onwards. I see. Okay, let's just go here. Go to where the book is telling us to go. Let's just complete all of these. Oh, yeah. Also, my wireless mouse is losing battery. I need to replace its battery soon. Do you use wireless mouse for gaming, chat? You use wireless mouse for gaming? I have two mice, actually. I have a wireless mouse that I use for work, and I have a wired mouse that I use for gaming. I think I mentioned this in a past stream, but I use a productivity mouse for gaming. It's basic. It only has 2 buttons and a mouse wheel. And I use a gaming mouse for productivity, a mouse that's wireless with like 2 extra buttons on the side, a G304 essentially, G304 for productivity work, and I use a B100 Logitech mouse for gaming. I just like the reliability of a basic B100 mouse. Can't beat the reliability of a basic mouse. I'll be lying if I said that I don't miss the extra keys. The extra buttons on the mouse. Especially if I want to macro some commands. But, I'll just learn how to do the commands properly. Hello, Ararikan. Let's do this. What do you want, Ararikan? Oh, does Ararikan have a little sword? That's cute. Does have a little sword. Okay, he has a little sword on his hip. Cute. Don't be afraid, we're not bad Nara. Paimon's Paimon and she's Traveler. You're Ararikan, right? Yep. Okay, you can help us. Okay. So I'm a bit scared. I didn't mean to scare you. I just didn't know you were so absorbed in... Since you can see Ararikan and friends with Araja, I'm just in time for I know, right? You are. I didn't know Ararikan had like a little dagger, a little sword strapped to their tiny little waist. It's so cute. Can't be bad, Nara. Okay. What do we do, Ararikan? Okay. I did not know that. Super cute. What's Ararikan's little propeller? Is that like a flower? It looks like a flower. Like... The Aranyaha quest to me, like 6 hours to finish, and that's skipping a lot of dialogue. I have been completing this quest chain for more than a month now. On and off, of course. I have done other stuff, other events, other quests. I finished the Archon quest recently, but now that I have nothing else to do, it's time to go back to this grueling quest chain. At least the Aranaras are cute. I wish they'd voice the Aranaras though. Really. Okay. Is there anything I need to pay attention to here? Marana refers to withering. I still remember that. Maybe it's a figure. It cries very loudly. Yeah, I can. And sunshine brings happiness, but too much sunshine means less water. Ooh, songs bring happiness and power, and getting sick makes us upset, and being sick for too long means withering. Same for Vanna and Aranara. What would the Arara sound? What would the Arara sound like? Probably sound like a bunch of Paimons though, because they're also small. Maybe the elderly Aranaras. The elderly Aranaras would have deeper voices, slightly deeper voices, but most of them would probably be like Paimons. I Imagine if each of them had their own like little accent. Depending on their color, they have a different accent. Will help. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Finally, we'll do something. Nara will die. What? But Marion Sky Nara will die. Yeah, I don't want to die. Okay. Okay. I am very strong. Yep. I thank you for the lurk, Anima. Glad you could join the stream today. I have another question about our reward. Reward? Oh, come on. Don't say such things to Aranara. Ararikan, do you know anything about the bad dirty stuff? Bad dirty stuff, huh? I've seen many weird Hilinara with filthy stains on them. Hilinara! Hilinara, are these just hilichurls? Giant Iron Mountain? You mean the super big ruin? Oh, that's the Hilinara? That's a giant ruin machine though. It has no eye. That's true. Other ruin machines all have a core that looks like an eye. Arika knows nothing about ruin machines. As for the giant Iron Mountain, it's been there since a long time ago. A long time. How long is that exactly? The time it takes for a tiny little seed to grow into a giant tree that can touch the sky. That sure is a long time. Well, it shouldn't be hurting the forest if it's been there for that long, or the forest have already engulfed the Iron Giant. I'm head out din muna. Okay. Oh yeah. Chloe, you didn't say the character you were cosplaying. Chat was curious. When you come back, maybe we can finally ask who are you actually cosplaying. Bad people might come here because of it though. Yeah. Chat, do you mind if I just skip through the dialogue? Do you mind if I just skip through dialogue? I'm just gonna skip to some of the dialogue. Investigate the strange spot. Oh, investigate here. Okay. What strange spot should I investigate? Right. Propagate. Our bond is strong. Maybe I shouldn't be running this party and this quest. The cooldown for Tartaglia's skill is way too long. Stand with me. Tidal wave. Okay, finally some worthy opponents. Bring it on. Hyper Bloom, let's go. PM boost. Did you guys watch the live stream yesterday? Or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Did you guys watch the live stream yesterday? There's a new artifact set that'll benefit like Hyper Bloom and Virgin teams. I was thinking if I should switch to that. Problem is, I don't know if pure EM is better than like bumping your Hyper Bloom / Virgin damage directly. Because the new set gives you more EM as its 2-piece skill, but its 4-piece boosts the damage of your Hyper Blooms, Virgins, Blooms, etc. Currently, the Gilded Dream set just gives you more EM, just gives you more raw EM. I don't know if I should. It's about 10% better based from a theory crafter. That's what I heard too. So I don't know. I think it boils down to the substats. Like my Shinobu has 907 EM. If you factor in Sucrose boost, my Shinobu will get like 1000 EM or something, which is good for like 38,000 Hyper Blooms. If I'm playing in multiplayer, stretching is distracting me, Shinobu. If I'm playing in multiplayer and somebody uses Nahida, that number goes up to like 40k per Hyper Bloom core. I don't know if it's worth it. The 10% more damage is worth it. So if you have Gilded, it's a good set and it's not necessarily needed to change. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. If you can get high EM on the new set, it'll be better. That's true. But will it be... The fortunate thing about this is that the Gilded Dream set only gives you flat EM counts, not percentage. I think the calculation becomes more complex if you think about percentages. Very happy that EM is just flat numbers and not percentages. But Gilded Dreams can give up to, so 50 for every party member with different elemental type. I don't know if it counts yourself, so it's probably plus 150 because I'm running Shinobu in a rainbow team, so plus 150 EM. How much damage does 150 EM, the additional 150 EM would give compared to 10% more damage? Is 150 EM good for 3,800 more damage? I don't know. But comparing both Gilded and the new set, lower EM might be a bit more even since EM diminishes, diminishing returns. That's what I was thinking too. I'll probably try it out. Maybe the problem with it too is that the domain that gives the new artifact set, the other, you look at your attributes. What do you mean attributes, Sakuz? What do you mean attributes? Like the substats and such? This one? Or the details here? Because I was thinking, right? The problem with that domain is that the other artifact set you get out of it is really only useful, I think, for Sucrose. If you press the details of your stats and press the question mark sign, you can see how much percent increases. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, I did not know this. I did not know this. As you can tell, I'm not that much of a meta player. Shatter, Swirl, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Burgeon by 499. Again with these 99 point something percent. Can I tell you the story again of my child? I know you've heard of this several times already, but I hate these 99 point something stuff. Prior to, I can't escape. I know, right? I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Prior to getting 101.3% crit rate, right? 101.3% crit rate on child. Prior to that, the first time I got child, thank you, chat, for enabling me to get child. Child also had to wait for like 2 almost full pities for that, right? The first time I got child, I transferred all of my Rosaria artifacts because my Rosaria is 100% crit rate. Transferred all of my Rosaria artifacts to child. Equipped child with a crit rate weapon. I don't have Polar Star, unfortunately. I only have the Viridescent Hunt. So I equipped child with Viridescent Hunt, crit rate. Everything is crit rate. After maxing Viridescent Hunt to 90, my crit rate was 99%. I'm 1% away. That was a full Berserker set, like 4-piece Berserker. I decided, you know what? Let's try to farm for more Heart of Depth, see how it goes. I got a bunch, I got a couple, maxed them out and everything, except for Feather. Feather was level, what was that? Level 12? Level 8. Let's have 12, 16, and 20 as my rolls. It was level 8. And you know what my crit rate was after changing 2 pieces of Berserker to 2 pieces of Heart of Depth with tons of crit rate? The crit rate was 99.9%. I'm 0.1% away from perfect 100 crit. And the worst part about this was not even the original. Oh no, this was, right? I think this was the original. What was not in the previous build? I think it's, which was it? It's probably one of the two, either the Feather or the Flower. But after maxing out that Feather that was level 12, I did not get a single crit rate roll. All of the substats went somewhere else completely different. So even at maxed out artifacts, at maxed out Viridescent Hunt, child's crit rate was 99.9%. What even is that? What is this isopropyl alcohol shit that's happening right now? 99.9%? I don't want that. So, I went on, thank you Nyaka-sen for accompanying me with this one, but I went on a Heart of Depths farming spree until eventually I got some replacement artifacts. I was finally able to give Child 100% crit rate. I don't really mind the crit damage. Child's point in this composition is just to apply Hydro for Hyper Bloom. So, it's fine. Finally, I have Child at 99%. Now, I did not know that this thing existed. 499.4%? Not even 500? That's effectively 500 already, right? Come on. Come on. My gosh. Oh well. Ay. Arikan can sense a connection. I didn't quite read that. Change noise coming from below. Okay, keep exploring. Alright. Ay, 499.4%. Hello, Phase Glizzy. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Glad you could join the stream today. How did you stumble upon the stream? If you don't mind me asking. And how are you? How are you, Glizzy? Brixen, do you know Glizzy? Propagate. Hey, get down here. I want to hit you. Get over here. You're mine. I can't hit him. It's too high up. You know what? I'm gonna waste my skills here. Come on, Child. Oh my god. I double pressed my skill. Oh well, it's dead anyway. I joined people worlds on Asia server. Oh, my world is not open today because I'm streaming. But hey, if you want to add me as a friend in Genshin, go ahead. How do I do that? This one. Exclamation point, Genshin. Ah, misspelled the command. Oops, my bad. There you go. If you wanna add me in Genshin, add me as friend, go ahead. There's the Genshin UID. I'm also playing in Asia server. I'll add you, I think, after the stream or whenever next I check my friend list. I FB chat is going crazy. Let me just check real quick. What's happening? Oh. What is happening? Is there a sale somewhere? Why is there lots of people in the malls today? What's happening? What is this? Wait. Pokemon? Is that Pokemon? Which mall is this? Is there a Pokemon event somewhere today? There's a Pokemon event somewhere today. I think I added. Alright, I'm Yaimiko main, so the name should be Yaimiko. Oh, you're a Yaimiko main. Ooh. Were you here? I don't think you were. But were you here when I did the Genshin Impact drip tier list? Because Yaimiko is at the top of S tier for me. At the top of the highest tier for me. Just for drip. In terms of kit and story, she's still pretty high up. I wouldn't call myself a Miko main, but how can you not love her design? How can you not love all of this, right? How can you not love? Look at underneath, like in the here, this area of her little, what is this? Tassel thingy. See all of those designs. Look at even her top G. Look at her yeah. Look at I don't know everything, right? Look. It's nice. It's nice. Got ads? What do you mean? Maybe that's the Pokemon Scarlet, Violet. Yeah, it's most likely it is the Scarlet and Violet event, but I don't know where this is. Why is there an event today? I didn't even know there was an event today. Did you get ads? I turned off ads already. I didn't want to schedule ads anymore on my stream because it's counterproductive. But yes, I am using a Miko profile. This one. I changed it because Nyakasen told me that all of their friends have either blue or gray-haired like profile pictures, and I was like, you know what? I like the color pink. I have Miko. I'm gonna change my profile picture to Miko, so I'll be different. So that's the origin story of that. I was hoping to join People's Worlds to sort of help even though I'm not the best. And I wanted people to check my Miko build since I got her this morning, but I do want to main her. Here's the problem. Phase. I don't play meta stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way, Phase. I don't play meta stuff. So, as much as I would like to help you with your build, I don't know how. Because my builds are always just like some crazy like off meta build. I'll probably guide you to a build that you might not eventually enjoy. Because for example, look at my child, right? Look at my child. How do you normally build child, chat? How do you normally build child? Don't you build child with crit damage? You build child with crit rate. You build child with good hydro damage, right? You build child that way. Not my child, nah. My child is just pure crit rate. I don't care about crit damage. In fact, I don't care about personal damage for child. All I want is for child to crit every single time. Or how do you build? Where is my Kazuha? Where is my Kazuha? Kazuha, where are you? Did I miss Kazuha? Where's Kazuha? Kazuha, where are you? How do you build Kazuha? Right? How do you build Kazuha? How do you take advantage? Check PM. Hold up. I will in a bit. How do you build Kazuha? You build Kazuha to take advantage of his burst, I think. Is that how you build Kazuha? I don't even know because look at my Kazuha. Look at that! Slap VV and EM. Look at what I have. Shime now has reminiscence. I don't even burst with my Kazuha. Well, sometimes I would. His EM is good enough that even if I do proc Shime, I still have enough energy to burst after. Sometimes, not all the time. What's the concept behind this? Why is my Kazuha running Shime? Let's take a look. So, look at my... So, it's still crit damage. I mean, it's still a DPS Kazuha build. But look at my goblet. Look at that goblet. Can you already imagine what this Kazuha is for? What this Kazuha is doing? It's pyro damage, guys. The point, yep, it's for the aesthetic. You sort of nailed it in the head with the plunge attack buff. The plunge attack buff is a big reason why I run Kazuha this way. What's my weapon for this Kazuha? Black sword. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But this is Pyro Kazuha. It started from the Pyro Kazuha meme. But then I decided, you know what? It could actually work given the fact that I could just cast Kazuha's skill, drop down for the plunge attack bonus, and then I can keep swinging with my sword. If I'm on top of my freaking C6 Bennett, I deal pyro damage. So yeah, this is why I don't do account reviews, account debris. That's why I don't do account reviews. But I would rather, and here's what, hey, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I would rather, if you would let me to, I would rather, see, my builds trigger people. Sorry, dude. Sorry, my guys. Sorry, my peeps. My build triggers people. So, I would rather, if you would let me to, I'd rather visit your pots, your teapots. And I'd rather review your teapots and gush at your like design ideas for your teapots. I'd rather do that. Honestly. I think teapots are more fun than checking people's builds. Because what will happen if I check your build? What will happen if I check your build? For example, who's my most powerful character? Yelan, for example. Let's say I'm proud of my Yelan. I show you my Yelan build, right? I'm proud of my Yelan. I want to show you my Yelan build. Can you review my Yelan build? So I look at your Yelan build. I look at your artifacts. I say, ooh. I look at your weapon. Ooh, it's the Aqua Simulacra. Ooh, that's cool. That's the signature weapon. I look at your constellations. Oh, you have 6. I don't have C6, but obviously. But oh, you have C6. Nice. And then I look at your stats and I'll say, oh, you have 58.8, 229. That's a good number. But where's the fun in that? I'm just literally looking at numbers going up. Like if you have a high enough number or not. Sometimes, and this doesn't happen as often, I don't think, but maybe I'll stumble upon like a weird character. Like, oh, I want to show you my Kazuha. My Kazuha is strange. So I'll look at your Kazuha and then say, oh wow, it's Spyro. Then I'll be excited. Most of the time, it's just a race to the top in terms of your crit rates and crit damage, right? That's why I don't want to do character reviews. But teapot reviews though, like I get to see how creative people are. That's amazing for me because I love it. I love seeing people's creativity. In fact, FaZe, I'll add you now. If you don't mind, do you have your pot set to anyone can visit your pot at any time? Do you have your pot set to that? I could visit it after I'm done with this. Or actually, I could visit it now. I actually don't want to do this question anyway because it's the Arnaras are cute, but the question is kind of boring, just moving around the place, right? Check the teapot hypostasis. Oh, I could check that out. FaZe, want me to... I can visit your pot now. Free me from this Aranara question. Like, I love the little Aranaras, but I don't like their quest. Okay. Can I visit your pot, FaZe? Can I call you FaZe? Is that fine? Is FaZe good? Or would you like me to call you Glizzy? Is FaZe okay with you? Where's the Yaimiko? Yaimiko, where are you? Yaimiko, where are you? 55, right? This is sorted by level. Where are you? I added you, right? Did I not? I did. Where are you? Why'd you disappear? Oh, I didn't click check yet? Oh, you have reached your friend limit. You have reached your friend limit, FaZe. I can't add you anymore. I could still visit your pot. I can't. I can't. No. We've reached your friend limit. I can't add you anymore. I could visit Verxen's pot first. Can I visit your pot? Verxen, can I visit your pot? Teapot hypostasis. You built a teapot hypostasis. Can I visit your pot? I'll go to phases after this. I'll unfriend someone random. Alright. I'll visit Verxen's spot first. Let's take a look at this teapot hypostasis. What even is this? Let's see. Where is it? Ooh, okay. Before we go to the hypostasis, let me just check the rest of your pot. Ooh. I'll enter your mansion in a bit. I'm gonna check your other stuff first. That is not bad. This is like the Narukami shrine. I love the flooring here. Oh, okay. Sige. I'll add you FaZe in a short bit. You know what I like about this floor layout? Often, beginners, and even I, for example, right? Even I, they're just preset layouts. This is a preset layout. I like the fact that the flooring is not like 4 directional, like, you know, there's only like 4 directions and there's like a central intersection. Kind of basic. I like that it's all staggered like this. It's nice. This is a preset layout. It's nice. Panel doesn't have anything. Okay. You have all of your characters just looking at Tubby. Why are they like silently judging Tubby the teapot spirit? That's sad. What's inside your mansion? What's inside your mansion? Before I go to the teapot hypostasis, let me check your mansion. Okay, very basic. What is this? What is that? Is that part of... What is that? Where'd you get this? That's pretty cool. Is that like just a part of this... this table thing? This realm. If you ever... Where did you get this? That looks so cool. Oh, it's just part of this table? Wow, okay. It's nice though. Hello, Chichi. Hello, Chichi. Character that I still don't have. Where did you get this poster though? This wall scroll thing. Where'd you get this? Where's this wall scroll from? The one behind Chichi. I want that. I want that. That's my aesthetic. I want that. So is this from the Beidou Hangout event? Beidou is one of my favorite characters. I forgot where I got most of this stuff. I see. Okay. Is there anything inside? Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Where else can I go? Is there a second floor to this? There is. You have stuff on your second floor? Ooh, nice. End of the hallway sort of couch area there. I like the use of the screen as a divider. I use it as a divider all the time as well. Oh, like a full study over here. That's nice. That's nice. I have nothing in my house, but I'm thinking of making it like the shrine with Miko as a worker. As a shrine maiden, you mean? Yeah? Yeah, sure. You know how some people would use like the drum, the giant drum thing, and have it like face through screens, but it has like a big circle symbol through. Where did I see that? It was from Sesby's spot, I think. Yeah. Cool. That's a cool idea. I want to see that happen. Okay, let's actually now go to the hypostasis. Where is it, Bergson? Where's the teapot hypostasis? The Inazuma Goods Shop actually sells you something. I have to revisit the Inazuma Goods Shop. Where's your teapot hypostasis? Oh, Chubby's here. I should visit Chubby. Third island. Oops, I already teleported to the second. Is this also just like default layout? Is this default layout? I almost like spammed F on these crystal flies. Oh! Oh, I think I see it. I see it in the distance. Hello, Nyakasen. I'm doing teapot reviews. Because I did not want to do the Aranara quest. I want to continue the Aranara quests. It's working. Oh, the hair dye is working. Nice. Oh yeah, you did send a PM. Wait, let me check. Let me check as I very slowly crest this hill and see the fantastic hypostasis. I saw the PM. I just checked. I just saw. Is that Ararikan? Where is this from? Where's this from? Oh, is this like the crochet? Ooh, that's cute. Let's slowly crest this hill. You can see already in the distance. Whoa! Wait! Wait! I have to run here. How did you get these rocks to float? Do these rocks just naturally float like this? How'd you get them to float? Wow! Oh, what did you use for the cubes? What are these cubes? I think these are... I think they're 3 layers of the flooring thing. It's a teapot hypostasis. Abusing bugs. Floating rocks look so cool. Whoa, there's even a core. The hypostasis even has a core. That's one giant hypostasis though. Wow. That's amazing. How did you manage to make this like not even? Can you manually adjust the height of these like these rock plank base things? I don't know what they're called. How'd you make them not even? Look. I have an archer. Look at how this is slightly lower than this. How'd you do that? That's cool. I just did the surroundings. That's amazing. And the flooring too, right? Underrated. The flooring is really nice. And these like little rocks adding a little bit extra. They do a lot for like just a tiny pile of rocks. And you also chose like the best spot to build it too, because you can't adjust this, right? You can't change the soil versus grass like default of this island. So you chose like the best spot to build this. Sometimes when I'm building something on my pot, I will just randomly build it on an island without checking all of the islands first. So I would regret later if I find, oh, I should have built it here because there's less grass, there's more soil. But you chose the best spot for it. Don't know if you intended for that, but that's pretty cool. Try setting it to night. I cannot currently adjust the time. No, I can't. It has to be the owner of the pot. I can't adjust it to night. You'll have to be the one to adjust it. I can't adjust it to night. Yeah. It's gonna be night real soon though. I could just wait. I could just enjoy the Inazuma sunset in the pot because that's very pretty too. I've always wanted to like paint this as well. Do a digital painting of this, but I'm not skilled enough to capture how beautiful the Inazuma sunset, Inazuma teapot sunset is. So beautiful. Look at the cloud like water. It's so beautiful too. Because I played a ton of lighting. You placed a ton of lighting in the hypo core, so I don't know how bright it'll be. Oh, I can't set it to night though. I can't. You have to be the one to set it for me.
No time to lose.
If I leave now and rejoin, like after I check phases spot, would it be night? Would the clock just continue ticking? Or would it like be random? I never figured that out for the teapot. Maybe, I see. Okay, I'll visit phases first. But man, this is fantastic. This is amazing. That's so cool. Wow. Okay, I want to experiment with my pot now because of this. I want to see what else I can do. This is so cool. That's amazing. I want to fight it. What's the special mechanic of this hypostasis? Is this gonna be like the one from Monster Hunter where there's ballistas on top of these floating islands? You need to use that to hit the core of the hypostasis. I can't beat this. It's okay. I mean, maybe your design has a different dimension too. It's not about being better than another design.
No time to lose.
It throws furnishings at you. That's the mechanical throw furnishings. Oh, it's getting night. It's turning night. Okay. Moon's up. Let's wait a few minutes. It's actually really cool from a distance as well. Like if you stay a little away from it. Whoa, the core just glows. Oh shoot, accidental falling into the water. My bad. Whoa.
No time to lose.
I like the fact that like only the center, only the core is like glowing. There are no other glowing parts to this. It really like draws your attention. Oh! Whoa! What the heck? Look at that! can I change to a small? Do I have a small character? There's a small character right there. Look at that! Wait, Chloe, hold on. I'm still marveling at that. Look at that! Look at how the light is like just peeking through the rocks. It's really, really cool, man. It is so cool. That's so cool. I wish I could. Oh, you could. Wait. Since when can I use my camera inside another person's teapot? Wait, can I take a picture of this? Can I take a picture of this? Permission to take a picture. I was gonna say I wish I could use my camera inside another person's teapot, and I just did. I thought I was still disabled, that I can't do that still. Can I take a picture of this? I can't use the... Can I just take a photo from here? I can just take a photo from here. Wait, since when? Since when? I thought you couldn't. I had a character. Let's properly position my camera. Like that. And then zoom it a little bit. I just want to capture the cube. I want to capture the lighting. I want to try and paint this later. It looks really, 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 really cool. Take a picture of it. Save it as reference for later. I am a sucker for lighting, right? Like, when I draw anything, the part that I hate the most is line art. The part that I love the most is like rendering everything and introducing lighting. Playing with lights and shadows. Looking at this cube, it's like, I want to paint it. I want to try and replicate this in like a painting, in a digital painting. That looks so good. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's really, really nice. That's really nice. Look at the different angles too. What light did you put in the center of this? What did you use for lighting? Do these rocks just glow? Is that their thing? I can't even tell what you did there. That's awesome. Let me look at it from a different angle. Look at that! Look at the interplay of lighting there. Light and shadow. That's awesome. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture again. I want to keep taking pictures of this. Hide character. Zoom in, zoom out a bit, zoom in a bit. Okay. That's awesome. The rocks don't glow, they just hide the light. Oh, there's lanterns inside, I see. And I imagine you used up almost all of your load just to put as much light as possible inside. Good job, that's awesome. That's amazing. Wow, like I just like going round and round it, orbiting it, as looking at how the lights and shadows would look at different angles. That's amazing. That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, I want to try something before I leave. This is the... You said your other islands are not as decorated, right? Before I leave, I want to try something. Let me climb one of these rocks. Venti... And give me Kazuha as well. Kazuha and Venti. Let me fly up. Am I near a rock? I am near a rock. Right, just this.
Here we go.
And then Kazuha. Oh, shoot. Ah! The heck? Anyway, this I think is high enough. No, it's not high enough. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna be high enough. I am. Good. I wanna see the top from the... Oh! Whoa! Oh, it's getting morning already. No! Quickly. Take a picture. Quickly, take a picture. That's awesome. I don't want to put lanterns because it would be a flashbang. I mean, if it's just like at the core of the cubes, I think it'll be fine. Oh no, it's not. It's not turning to morning yet. I think it's just the moon. The moon is very bright. That's awesome. Can I go on top of it? Is that a thing I could do? Can I climb the side? I could. Oh, 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 oh. What is that, Kazuha? What are you doing? Wait, wait. I want to fall off the side and then use my skill. There you go. Got it. Look at that. Look at the lighting from this angle. That's so cool. Oh, this is better. It's so cool. Hide character. Take a picture from here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. You said this is all there is to your island at the moment. Hopefully you'd like make more of these lighting stuff in your other islands, because this is really cool. And the Xbox logo, it does give off like a little bit of the Xbox logo vibes, but it's nice. It's very nice. I'm gonna leave your pot now. Thank you for showing me this. This is fantastic. This is amazing. Make more. You have to make more. I wanna see more excellent use of lighting. Let's visit phases now. Phase, you have a Yaemiko Yaemiko shrine, you said? Let me add you now. Boop. There you go. Request visit. There you go. So where should I go? Should I check the inside of the mansion? Not yet, right? You mentioned a while ago the mansion doesn't have anything yet. Army of the Cubes. Oh, hello. Hello. Why am I using child? Let me change my party. Change to make Miko. Miko. Where is my Miko? Miko. So this one is still kind of empty. Do I follow you? I'll follow you. Lead me to where I need to go.
Right here. Right now.
You know, if I burst here, I use up all of your towers. I'm following you. Show me where to go. Whoa. Where we go? Oh, it's at the back. That's clever. Oh, I like this little. Oh. I know, like, this is a pre-made asset, but woo! Who else should we put on top of a stage like this other than Miko, right? Oh my god. Did you, like, clip this behind the rocks? Ooh, okay. Nice. 3 Mikos. Let's have 3 Mikos on stage. We form like a Miko girl group or something. Oops. Wait, can I change my gadget as well? Hold up. Which gadget should I use? This one? That's so cool. Okay. You're gonna be real sus? Why? What's gonna be happening? Is this what I think it is? Was that what I thought it was? I picked it up. Yeah. I see what you did. Or I hear what you did. Yup, that was real sus indeed. Indeed.
Right here.
If I burst here, I use up all of your turrets, right? I think if I burst here, I use your turrets. Is there anything else in your island you'd like to show me? FaZe, where'd you go? Is there anything else in your island you'd like to show me? Or in your pot that you'd like to show me, FaZe? This is really cool though. I like this. Build further around this. Put like chairs or something in front of the stage. Or maybe make like concession stands or something. Put it on top of like some platform. Build an entire arena. Because why not, right? I do like the fact that you hid it behind like this cliff thing here. I like the little entrance here. You could. Here's a small idea. I don't know. It depends if you want to do it, but you could make like you could take advantage of these rock things, these cliff things, to make a hallway, right? So it turns, or there's like a turn. So what happens is I'm walking through it. I don't see the stage until the very last turn, until the very last snaking of the little hallway. So by the time I reach your stage, it's all like this fantastic, well lit, like with lots of lighting and you know, like benches and stuff like that, with Miko right on top of the stage. That'd be really cool. Because right now I really like the fact that you're using this cliff as a way to hide the stage. Like maybe lean more on that, like heavily on that. So I only see the stage at the very last moment, and it's a bombardment of lights. Like you know, make it nicely lit, not super lit, but like nicely lit. You could also take advantage of the natural lighting. Really nice. Your bio? What's in your bio? What do you have on your bio? Check information. Sim for Miko. There you go. But since we're here, let me check your Miko. What do you have on your Miko? Mapa Mare. Okay. Artifacts. Thundering Fury Glad. See, this is why I can't do build reviews, because I don't really know how to build Miko. Let me see your substats at least. HP, crit rate, crit damage. That looks okay. Electro damage bonus with crit damage 15%. Oh, cool. Crit rate, crit damage with energy recharge. I think energy recharge works. You're still working on your plume. Could be better because there's no crit substats. Again, same for the flower. But I don't know, does Miko scale over anything else? See, this is what happens if I review characters. I would not really know what to make of them. Do you have constellations for Miko? Mapa Mare. Okay. Nice. And what are you on now? 2, 3, 3.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Nice.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Work in progress? Yeah. Miko Lantern, right? Yep. Speaking of, because this is such a nice place, let me leave one of these here. There you go. There you go. I left you with one lantern. Until I can confirm that I can make more. I built like a ton of these lanterns from Lantern, right? I have a lot of extra. Your Sealy matched? Oh, you're right.
But a few short lines.
Wait. Let me change mine. I also got the same Sealy color actually, because I really like that color, that pink color.
Right here.
I have that too. See? I have pink as well. I also just so happen to have Kagura's Verity on my Miko. It hits foxes? It does? Oh yeah, it does! No! Poor fox! It's just running away! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Poor fox. Just run away. I can't put down my own towers. If I put down my own towers, your towers will disappear. That's sad. Goodbye, fox. Goodbye, fox. So many stuff in Genshin is weirdly coded as enemies that could be targeted by skills. Hitting her own kind. No. No. Fox. No.
Right here. Emerge. Right. Emerge.
See, if I put down my towers, it actually interferes with your towers. No, fox. Pump, pump,
Right now.
pump.
Right here.
Oh no, it fell. The fox fell. Fox is trying its hardest. No, the fox is gonna fall. The fox is gonna jump off of your island. No. Do the honors. I don't want to. I'm not gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Maybe I'll look a little bit. Oh, you actually saved the fox. Fox is now here. Did you fall? Oh, yeah, you did. Well, the fox did jump. Just maybe not the right fox. If I do
Right
this.
now.
Will it...
Right here.
Oh no!
Emerge. Right here.
The fox didn't want to jump. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, it got hit. Oh. 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 Almost. 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 I feel like if you Kazuha it, it'll finally fall. But they might just get pulled to your location. This fox just doesn't want to die. Oh! Oh, slowly falling now. It's finally hit! It finally jumped! Oh no! Will it respawn? I think it respawns. But where does it respawn? It's there? Is it there? Goodbye, fox! Goodbye, fox! Goodbye! Oh, actually, can you go to this little landmass over here? Is this a landmass you could actually walk on? I also use it. Oh, I can't. I just get teleported back. Oh well. Goodbye, fox.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever
you
is
committed
quite
what?
Beautiful.
You committed a hate
Alas.
crime against your own kind. Oh no.
The wind knows me.
The wind knows it. What's on top here? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm falling back to my old habits of climbing everything that I could climb. Okay. Yay. Thank you, FaZe, for showing me your pot. Looking forward to like the final version of this stage. It looks really nice. Did you place the pink trees as well? The sakura trees? Like, look at how they reflect light. You could take advantage of that. Like the fact that it reflects light in such a ephemeral way like this. You could take advantage of that.
Brace yourselves.
Like, build your little stage on this corner of the island. Yay! Thank you for letting me visit your pod. It was really, really nice. You still have nothing on the other islands? Looking forward to what you can make out of them. Invite me again when you finalized your stage thing, because I wanna see. I'll be leaving now. Thank you, FaZe, for showing me your pot and showing me your Yai Miko. Bye bye. Thank you. I'ma leave now. Should I do this more regularly? Visit my viewers' spots. If you would be willing to let me to visit your pot. It's really fun checking out like what people do. Like what people can come up with. It's really cool. Okay, I guess it's now back to the Aranara quest. Excuse me. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm a bit burpy again today. I've been experiencing some stomach problems recently. Like, I feel bloated and gassy. Ugh. I really don't know why. I think I'm being acidic again. if it doesn't like even out and balance out by the end of next week, I might see a doctor for it just to be 100% safe. I'd be 100% sure that I'm okay. I read online that it's all normal, but you know, you can never be too sure, right? I'm gonna visit the doctor. I would love to help you, but I lowered my world level. I see. It's alright. It's alright. Thank you, FaZe. Thank you, FaZe. I'm just gonna do the Aranara world quest anyway. And then afterwards, to wind down the hectic week, maybe I'll just continue my art piece. I could stream myself like continuing my little painting. If you guys would want to see that, I could stream that after Genshin. Because why not? See my janky approach to painting. I don't know if it's typical or what, but my janky approach, my self-taught janky approach to painting using Clip Studio. Okay, I just saw the PM Chloe. Okay, that works. Yeah. That works. Nice. Even styled it. Nice. Now finish the entire cosplay. Also, you haven't answered the question yet. I don't know if you're keeping it a secret or like planning to make it a surprise, but Anima was asking a while ago, who are you cosplaying? I know, but I don't want to say. I don't want to spoil the surprise if you're keeping it a surprise. So many raw materials. Oh my god, there's still a lot of stuff here that I have not done. Alright, let me do them. Is there a sequence to this or I just hit them? I think I just hit them, right? Oh! Hello, Tiger. Hello, Rishbolan Tiger. Do you want me to fight you? I don't want to fight you. Fine. Okay, fine. I don't think there's a sequence to this. Just hit them, right? Yep, and there's no timer even. Okay, good. I'll just hit all 4. 1, 2, 3, and finally 4 over here. Wait, stop hitting the tiger, dude. Wait, oh, there is a sequence. Okay. Thought you just need to like light them up. Interesting. Oh yeah, I don't have a lunge attack with child. What's the sequence here? What is the sequence? Is there like a hint somewhere? I don't see any hints. Do I just guess? Is that what I need to do? I just need to guess? Aww. Or did I just not light them up in time? Wait. I just need to be fast. One. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Nyakasen. Glad you could still join the stream. Para-para-ra-pam. Then one last. You better see to be fast. No, it's not that. How do I unlock this? Is there like a Sealy or something I should follow? What is this? Could brute force it, but brute forcing will take so much time. There's 4 already. So many possible combinations to this. Is there like a guide somewhere in the map that'll show me how to light these up? Interesting. Oh, wait. There's 2 these circular things there. Oh, there's also just... Oh, is that 3? There are 3 of these little screw things here. Oh, wait up. There's 1 here. Is that the hint? That's the hint? That's the sequence? That is the sequence, isn't it? And there's 1, 2. I'm expecting 4. 1, 2. It's so dark. 1, 2. It's so dark. 3 over here. Okay, 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 okay. Found it, found it, found it. There is a hint. So this is the first because there's only one pipe thing. It's 1. And then this was 3. So this is 2. This is 2 pipe things. This is 3 pipe things. And I think we're good here. This is the 4th. There are 4 pipe things around it, right? And there you go. There you go. See? There's always hints.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I also see a thing there that I could break. Okay, let's break that. Ooh. Wait. What? What? Why did it not hit? Charge attack. There you go. What's under here? Oh, it's just a bunch of rocks. A bunch of rocks. Oh, what was that?
No time to
Oh,
lose.
it's just the Dendroculus. Oh, Dendrograna, I mean. Ooh, what a strange formation of sweet flowers. I wonder if an enemy will spawn and if I pick them up. I had a feeling.
I could get used to this.
I could get used to this. I could too. For once we agree on something, child. I need pyro for this, right? I need pyro. Okay, let me change to pyro. Virgin team, let's go. Virgin team. Virgin, deploy. Deployed. Burn these power thingies. Is that water reflection? Wait. It is. Do you see it? Chat, do you see it? Chat, do you see this? Look at the wall over here. Look at the wall over there. The light. Where's the light even coming from? There's this subtle light reflection on this wall over there. I don't know if you could see it. It's wispy and, well, ephemeral. That's awesome. Didn't have to do that, Hoyoverse. You didn't have to do it. I doubt people would even notice. But I see you. I see you, Hoyoverse. I see what you did there. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's break this. Pyro.
Fire it up.
Fire it up. One more here. Wait for Toma's cooldown. Can't just approach it, I don't think. Toma, get
Don't
that.
get too close.
Get too close. And one more. One final pyro trigger. If I animo, I don't have it. I don't have it on me. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just wait for a cooldown. Pyro.
Check this out.
Check this out. I have to be ready because this guy will just spawn. Ruin Grader. RA81321.
Here comes the
Here
catch.
comes the catch. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Okay, good, he's dead. Ah, easy. Oh, it's just literally a chest. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go anyway. Whoops. Investigate the strange spot. Alright, let's keep going. Keep going. Cause all we know is... Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Do I need to go here? Okay. Wait, let me change my item to the vintage lyre. See. Cannot perform freely in current state. I can, right? Fa, mi, so, fa, do. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Whoa! Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? I forgot already. What? It's been a while. What am I supposed to do? Oh, just have to collect the seeds. Alright, right. Panicked. I forgot what I was supposed to do. I just have to run, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, and the timer slows if I get hit by enemies. Okay. Where's the next? Where's the next? That all? No, there's 15. Where's the rest? No. Where's the rest? Okay, one more here. Okay. Over here. Oh, where's the next? Okay, it's over here, and then here, through here? Oh no, not through there. And finally, go! Got it! Return to the Phantasmal Gate. Oh, I have to return! Okay. I forgot you have to return. It's been a while since I last did one of these. I have all the time in the world. I can make it. Right? I have all the time in the world. Challenge completed. Whoa! Precious chest. Nice.
I'm liking the look of this.
So do I have to go above ground to go to the strange spot? Maybe I shouldn't have gone here. Oh. This place is so dark. Maybe I have to go up? Let's see. There's a zip line up there. It's higher up. Or does that mean I'm too high? I don't know. Where am I supposed to go? According to the map, I am too high. Have to go down, no? Until I am same level? Am I same level to it now? No? What? Oh, it's up. Okay, no. I'm not too high. I'm too low. Whoopsie. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Got it. How do I get up there though? Oh, here. From here. Jump up. Is there another zipline? No, because I need Electro. Let me change again. Change to Hyper Bloom Party. Hyper Bloom. Deploy. Skill. Jump. Dissipate. There you go. That's high enough, right? Okay. And I just grip and climb this wall. Higher, all the way higher. Fly. Nope. Flew too far. It's over here. Got it. Investigate the strange spot. The deeper we go, the lusher it is. Paimon doesn't think we're okay. Ararican is odd. Well, he is. Keep exploring. Is there anything here that I need to see? Nope. Keep going, huh? Alright. Do I still need these mushrooms? I don't know. I'm gonna shoot that pyro. That animal slime. Got him. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Sometimes they give you chests. Oh, there's another one here. Might actually give me chests. Or maybe it's showing just the way to the challenges. Okay. Start challenge. Particles. Collect particles? Okay.
I could get used. Yeah.
And then where to next? Over here? Okay. Music's too relaxing. It's lulling me to sleep. It must not.
Not bad. Not bad
bad.
at all.
Not bad at all. There's a waypoint here?
Yeah.
Where's the waypoint? Over here. There it is. It's a bit higher up. Okay, over here. Right here. Right
I
now.
could get used to this.
Over here. That's waypoint. And then continue. Oh, hello. Who are you? Why is there a person here? Oh, it's not voiced. How did you get up here? He's been sneaking around here with that suspicious machine. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Are you the mysterious Nara? Jazari. Kashariwar. Can't pronounce it. Kashariwar. Okay, there are always things to be researched everywhere. As the saying goes, ignorance is a researcher's disgrace. So I've noticed the huge ruin machine out there, right? That is actually a ruin golem. Oh! The local lexicon of Canaria, the name might possibly have been something like mechanical warden. See, we're right behind the ruin golem. The machine's operator, should there have been one, would have entered from here. Oh, but a machine of this size would have required more than one operator, right? I'm sure. That's among my research topics. Unfortunately, I haven't made much progress so far. I know the feels. Exploring the ruin golem from the inside seems to be the only solution, and I was presently looking for a way in. Sound more suspicious by the minute. That's right, we did meet an Abyss Order member disguised as a researcher that one time. Simon reckons he was called Anjo. Traveler, do you remember what happened to him? Yeah, we beat the snot out of him. He's a legit researcher. No. Investigation charter from the academia with the highest possible level of clearance. Something to be given away on the streets. Certainly not one concerning investigations into ancient ruins as important as this. The academia would have never issued something like this casually. I can't give you the original copy, but wait a second. Where did I put my camera? I remember placing it in my bag. Are these cameras like Polaroids? Like give you instant copies? Suspicious machine again. It is just a camera. It's just a camera. Of course, Ararikan won't know what a camera is. Uh-huh. I can't just let you touch it. Wait, who were you talking just now? Oh, yeah. Because Jazari can't see Ararikan. That's true. She's been alone since she was little. No. Understand your condition. Understand your condition. No, Paimon. It's okay. We're friendly people here in Sumeria. You don't have no trouble making real friends. I guarantee it. No. See, if that was voice, that would have been funny. So do not get in the way of my research. After all, nothing under the sun is truly new, and it's our duty as researchers to collect information and investigate it. All the charters are recorded in the academia. If you're still skeptical, just keep an image of this for validation in the house of Daina. Anyway, we've got something to discuss. Traveler, let's talk over there. As you wish. Vimana Agama, first chapter. Talk to Ararikan. Where is Ararikan now? Over there? Alright, let's go. Hello, Ararikan. What you've got to say to me? Paimon needs friends. Ararikan could be your friend. They're still picking on Paimon. But that's not the problem. The issue is that he can't see you, Ararikan. When Nara grow up, they can't really see Nara anymore. Young Nara see us because they are innocent, but grown Nara can't. Now, Traveler is a dreamer, favored by trees and flowers, so you can still see us, even as a grown-up. Anyway, we should be more careful when talking to Nara in front of others. Paimon doesn't think Zari was lying. Anyway, you might have misunderstood him, Ararikan. Ararikan saw that Nara taking out his camera and doing kachink to Hilinara. Very suspicious. If that Nara isn't bad, as he runs away every time the Hilinara come. So he can't really be friends with the Hilinara. Oh, hello. Sounds kinda sad. Yeah, Ara quest. I'll just finish maybe this one section. I just want to get the giant onion. And I don't know, I feel like I just want to Maybe I just want to paint. I'll paint after, maybe. Nor should be related to the children at Vimara village. I'm not particularly interested in all this, but we can finish what we started. Totally agrees. He's doing research around here. Should be pretty familiar with the situation. Maybe we can help you, Ararikan. Talk to Jazari again? Alright. Hello, Jazari. What you got to say? Finally believe me, do you? You're not suspicious after all, Jazari. The Kashariwa researcher specializes in studying ruined machines. I've been investigating this big guy over here for years. No one on this earth knows more about this ruined golem than I do. What about beneath the earth then? What? Well, legends hold that the ancient realm of Kanria lies beneath the earth. Since they built all the ruined machines, it would be arrogant of me to say that I understand these devices better than they do. If you're looking for bad and dirty things, are you? Then you should visit the city. Are bad things in the city? This is just some adults say. Anyway, this locale is somewhat polluted. Polluted? Which might be related to the bad and dirty stuff? Aw. Forest here has... You paraphrase Ararikan's words so that Jazari can understand them, okay? Is that low? Let me think about this. I might indeed have some clues. According to my research, all ruin mechanisms work on the same principle, no matter what they do, whether it be flying or launching missiles. And well, a ruin golem is theoretically the same as a ruin guard, except that it has to be operated by people. Have you noticed anything abnormal about this ruin golem? It is big, it's huge. This is an issue of size. Have you not noticed that its core is missing? This big guy got no peeper. Exactly, according to the documents, ruin machines are powered by their cores. To be precise, by the dark power inside what you call an eye. When Kanria was destroyed, many ruined machines like this one burst out from the desert. Although things are different now, even the academia was unable to handle the cores back then. A single mistake could cause a core meltdown, leading to serious accidents. As a result, the academia had no choice but to temporarily seal the cores and deal with them later. If the documents have it right, the core of this ruined golem should be sealed inside the ancient ruins known as Dev's Cavern, which is right beneath our feet. Anything wrong with the core? There shouldn't be, but we have detected some energy leakage. The seal seems to have been damaged at some point, though we have no idea when. The last time someone published a research report regarding such matters was more than 10 years ago. This is the cool Ara Ara quest, really? Okay. Then, I suppose it was good that they saved it for last, from chapter 2 of the book. Any progress on this matter should warrant a large amount of funding from the academia. Are you saying that you get more from doing research? I mean, we do. That's right. Speaking of which, we did talk about pollution a moment ago. For ecological topics, we might be able to find a subject application with Amurta, with biology. I would really be an Archonsend for those for those who study fringe subjects like us. At first, I had planned on taking the route recorded in previous reports to look inside. Unexpectedly, all the entrances were blocked. Ararikan knows it's the place outside where Ararikan sends bad things. I thought it might have been the forest watchers or the Vimara villagers who did it. But given what you described, someone must have sneaked inside and blocked the entrances. Maybe it wasn't the Marana's avatar that you mentioned. Well, I wouldn't dare mess with something like that. Hilichurls are more than enough trouble for me, as you can see. Or I wouldn't be stuck here right now. First things first though, if you want to travel underground, I do have an idea as to how. Interested? This Nara is awesome. How do we travel beneath? We just need to find a way to enter this ruined golem and smash the blocked entrance open with it. Ooh, is that even possible? Hey, well, that'd be cool. Data. Wait, hold up. Do I control the ruined golem? Is that what's gonna happen here? Data acquired from such an action will be priceless. Even if something goes wrong, the benefits will outweigh the risks. Also, if we can investigate the core buried underground, I could submit a funding application on your behalf. That's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds. If we can get some funding, let's help Jazari out. Academic research is important too, after all. Since when are you interested in academic research, Paimon? Of course, but you'd best report to the academia when you have the time, or this might be classified as malign research. Anyways, let's try to get inside first. Operator might still be there. That would make for some great data. I mean, a good research subject. Okay. Never mind, that might be treasure inside, right? I'm quite sure there's some antiques stored within. Research on those would... Since Mr. Jazari put it like that, Paimon reckons we could do some academic research. How do we get in? The most important thing, opening the door to the ruined golem cockpit requires an Amity device, but simply a key, right? The bad news, I don't have this key, but the good news is that I have discovered its whereabouts from studying documents on hand. If you must know, I have scoured half the house of Diana for the few records available. The last report on the Amity device was published decades ago. And though I have now figured it all out, my findings cannot be published as things stand. Most irritating indeed. Why? It's because those big shots don't see the academic value. Oh, that is a problem in research. But isn't academic value just pompous human evaluation, where they reduce knowledge down to mere practical tools? Knowledge itself cannot be determined to be more or less valuable. What exactly is this key? You haven't mentioned it yet. But simply, the key may be found in Port Ormos to the south, in the hands of an antique dealer named Royinjan. Could you accompany me there? Sure. You've been staying here doing research for so long and you've never thought about visiting him? The thing is, I'm not good at dealing with merchants. They just don't understand me, which makes communication almost impossible. I've been cheated out of a lot of Mora before on account of this. I can relate. Wait, so this is actually all my fault, right? Whatever the case, we're going to Port Ormos. Let's go check it out. Okay. Port Ormos it is. Set sail to Port Ormos. Hiya. Let's go to Port Ormos.
No time to lose.
Why is that? City pop song suddenly popped in my brain. Oops. Oh, are you the seller? Sell me the Amity device. Come on. Come on. What brings you here to my shop? Would you like to make any purchase or seek to appraise any items? So you're Royinjan, the antique dealer, right? The chief antique appraiser to be precise. Did you come specifically to visit me? Well, I shan't let you down then. We're looking for a specific antique. You've come to the right place. If you name it, Royinjan here can tell you about it. You've probably seen enough antiques laid out across the entire marketplace. Even the academia might not have seen quite as many. We're looking for the Amity device, right? Yeah. Oh, what? I haven't heard of that name, but I might yet know of the thing you want. Antiques tend to have a variety of monikers, you see. Can you describe the thing you're looking for? That doesn't include a particularly detailed description. It's an item in the style of these ruin machines. It should be an identification device of sorts. It should be marked with unique Kanria style patterns that can be recognized to be chronologically different from the common type seen on ruin guards, thus marking this as some sort of earlier version of the device. And considering what we know of ruin archaeology, oh wow, okay. This item is very precious. If you really want it, you'll have to pay for it. It's 500,000 Mora. Easy! Easy, I have that. It's an antique, you know. What I'm offering is pretty common price. The Mora spent here can't guarantee a successful report. Let's just help him out, shall we? Have others before. Okay. I'm good at dealing with merchants. Alright. Just take it. I'll have to find a gig with the eremite over there if that's sufficient enough. Oh, I can haggle? If I go like 400k, I just pay 500,000. Oh, it's so... Can I type? I can type! Okay. Keep forgetting I can type on these things. 35,000, 350,000 to 500,000. What's like the center of that? Like around maybe 450k? I don't want to be like in the middle. Let's just go 400,000. Like this. 100,000. Confirm. What do you say? No. If I don't budge, will I fail this? Let's say 450,000. 450k. That's actually for 25k. Okay, we can try that. 425000. No! Still too low. You're bleeding me dry, old man. 450k it is then. Will you take it? Oh god, 50k. discount. Oh. What is this? Is this a normal chaos core? Nonsense! There's no ordinary chaos core, but the core of a ruin guard what I found in Storm Terror's lair. This unique treasure. Alright, no mistake. Didn't Dane? This one's got to be a fake. He was deceived too. I don't know about this Dane fellow, but I sure have heard of Storm Terror's lair. Anyway, if you have different insights about antiques, we can discuss them in private. Whatever, it's definitely not the Amity device. What I'm looking for is a key that can open the ruined golem in Devantaka Mountain. My research should be in the hands of your grandfather, Mr. Hassad, the Golden Adventurer. At least that was the case several decades ago. Ooh. Should have just said this earlier. You didn't exactly let me. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 A preserve of antiques. All stories about treasures were just so intriguing. So the thing you spoke of is not here with me. I wish I did, but treasures don't stay where they don't belong, as they say. I mean, isn't that what happens in the treasure hunting legends? Grandpa didn't care about any of the stuff, but according to him, that device engraved with ancient characters was lost? No, where will I find it? Okay, secret base at Vimara village. We're on a wild goose chase, chat. We're gonna be teleporting from place to place again. I'll take you there, but try to manage your treasures, okay? I can't really remember what happened long ago. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the secret base. I swear, this like all of this like teleporting from place to place in an unvoiced story quest is why I don't like playing the Aranara quest. Anyway, let's at least chip away at this. I just want to unlock the giant onion. I just want to turn in all of my dendro sigils. I have a lot already, like more than 500. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. There's the cave. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are we gonna go inside the cave? Nope, we're going somewhere else. Alright. It's also unvoiced, but the plotline is better and the characters are also more engaging. Yeah. It's just... It'll be nice to just sit back and just listen, you know? My quest is just cute, very tedious, but the ending is worth it. I'm sure it's worth it. But, part of me still wants it voiced, like I could just sit back and watch the cutscenes. Half the fun of Genshin is watching the cutscenes because they're really well made. Nara can't get in, but Aranara can sing. Vamada spin when they hear us singing, and when they do, we can enter. Okay. Yeah. If you sing, the Vamada will hear it, and Ararikan will teach you. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Now I've learned the rhythm of Vamada. I can enter these things now. Fa, mi, re, do. You're only varying the first like 5 notes. The rest sound similar. Wait. Turn the Vamada? It didn't turn? Wait, what happened?
No time to lose.
Wait, what? Yo! What? What? Was this not supposed to turn like a ball? Oh, there you go. Was that a bug or something? That took like a hot second to turn. What happened there? Mysterious cave entrance. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hurricane knows. I have no clue why the seal... Oh, just suddenly they're here. Okay, let's go. Jazari and the other guy can see Ararikan. Don't get scared now. There's also a Dendroculi. Let me mark that. Marking on the map. Mark on the map. Then Roculus, and then you because it's underground. Confirm. Most out of pins again. I have 11 pins left. It'll be a pain removing all of these pins
No
later.
time to lose.
Whoa. There's a Sealy up there. Did I follow it first? I think I follow it first, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I trigger that bloom? How did I trigger bloom there? Weird. Maybe I shouldn't follow this Sealy yet. Maybe I should continue with the quest first. Sealy, where are you taking me? Sealy, where are you taking me? Oh, it's so dark. Oh, Woodland Guide! Nice! What's that achievement? What is that achievement? Ah. Oh, Music of the Forest. And Woodland Guide. Where's Woodland Guide? It is there. Okay, follow a total of 40. Nice, 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 nice. I don't think I go there yet,
Every little bit counts.
right? I'll go there anyway. Why not? Oh, it's just an exit. Okay. Just an exit. Ooh, but hold on.
No time to
There's a
lose.
thing here. Let me trigger this now. We deal with this now.
Yeah.
Bonk. We'll replicate and go inside, right? I never quite understood why it had to travel. Is there a significance? I am not sure. It just travels and goes where it pleases. Oh, more. Okay. Where are you going this time? Over here? Okay. Levantaka Mountain. Wait! Oh, I lost my charge. No! Recharge. Hit. Bam!
Yeah.
Fly, then Roculus. Oi! Chest. Finally. Okay. Where was I a while ago?
Alright,
I was
now
inside.
we're
Here, right?
talking.
Alright, now we're talking. How did I end up above ground? What happened? Where was I from? Here? I'm lost. How did I end up over here? How do I go back inside? Wait, what? Wait, did I not just follow the Sealy through some corridors or something? Why am I already outside? Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, what? How did I get out here? Wait. I'm lost? Oh, there it is. Is it here? There's a passageway here, right? Yup, there it is. Okay, found it. Whoa. That was confusing. How did I end up outside? Wait, what? Okay. We're here. You're pretty impressive. Okay. The air smells the same. Patience, youngster. Okay. Okay, so this is part of the Iron Golem? Okay, cool. Cool. And they lots of friends there. Alright. But the child shouldn't have been able to move anything this big, so who piled it up here anyway? Forest Spirit? Ararikan moved it? Ararikan is very strong. Your group stronghold should be up ahead. Oh, I remember now. I buried something over there. I'll take you. Okay. Take me to where it's buried. Did I miss anything? Oh, look, bongo heads. Bongo heads. Cute. I swear though, bongo head is bigger than these mushrooms. I can pass through that hole right there. Nice. Yeah. Your prediction was correct. Well, not... Is it 100% correct? Almost there. But Red Bandit, hello. Yes, there is an interlude chapter. You were right though. There was a new... There's still more chapters to the Archon quest. Good prediction. I am looking forward to it. Are you looking forward to the next patch? I am. Very much so. The card game! The card game! That's what I'm looking forward to the most. I wanna play the card game. I love how when they revealed like the lore behind the card game, it's literally just Yu-Gi-Oh! Although they did say it was just for marketing purposes, quote unquote, like lore-wise it's marketing, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's definitely Yu-Gi-Oh! Solve the puzzle. Ancient spirit possesses you. It's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! Adventure Handbook. But I want to play that card game. I want to play it now. I wish they'd release the card game already. I hope it doesn't like disappoint though. Like so far, it seems like they've put a lot of work in the card game. I hope it's not too simple that it's so easily solved. Like I hope there's like good interaction between all of the pieces, all of the cards, and all of the mechanics and such. And I also hope that they would release like expansions, expansion packs to the card game. Like as more areas get explored, you know, more characters get introduced to the card game. I would love that. That'll be fun. Ultra Adventure Handbook. Dig the Amity device. Where am I supposed to dig the Amity device? Here, okay. Dig it. Also, I'm so conflicted about the next banner, especially after having used up all of my yeah. No, segment? Segment? You underestimate my love for card games. Don't be surprised if, like, at least for a few streams, all I do is just the card game. Especially if it has a lot of content. 4 codes? There were 3. What do you mean 4 codes? There were 3, right? There's a 4th code? But yes, you underestimate my love for card games. Most likely, it's not just gonna be a segment. It's gonna be an entire stream of just the card game. Not just one stream. Maybe several streams. Depends on how much content the card games will have. I hope it's voiced though. I do hope the card game is voiced. Like, not just the cards, definitely, but also like the characters you will be playing against, right? That'll be fun if they're also voiced. Can't wait to see the cards too, like what effects will they have, what strategies can people make out of the cards. Like, I do hope it's not super simplistic that it's so easy to solve. I mean that because of TCG, be a segment on right. Okay. I see. That's what you meant. Alright, I thought you meant me, like my streams. Because no, it's just not gonna be a segment on my stream. It's gonna be the entire stream of just the card game. And you think like you can unlock cards from the codes? Or it's just like more resources? That'd be cool though, if there'd be a 4th code now in the live streams. Could be nice if the code could allow us to unlock like cards. But I did mention this when Yakasen and I were discussing about what we want the Genius Invocation TCG to have. I was saying how I wish well, of course just Scopium, coping from under code so we could get another 100 primos. Yeah. I wish that you could somehow unlock all of the cards at a reasonable amount of time, if not unlock everything all at once, and all you just grind for are the quote-unquote premium like holofoil versions of the cards, right? Reason being is because whenever I play any card game, I wanna explore all of the combinations. This is the fun of card games for me. And I understand that it's also not good to give you all the cards out. But I hope you could get them all at a reasonable amount of time so you could start experimenting on combinations. Tournaments will definitely be on the rise when 3.3 comes out. I think this really depends on how Battle for Welkins. Hey, sign me up. It really depends how deep the mechanics would be. and how RNG dependent it would be. Like, my other fear is the fact that you need to roll dice, which normally is fine, but whoa, you roll 8 dice, right? You roll 8 dice. I don't know how RNG dependent the strategies would therefore have to be, or how RNG dependent the mechanics would be. I hope it's not like heavily RNG dependent. There's really an aspect of strategy. Yeah. Like, I hope it's not to the level of Hearthstone. You know how Hearthstone has a lot of RNG mechanics to it? I hope it's not to that level. But I wouldn't mind if it's if there's more RNG than, say, Magic the Gathering or something like that. Especially since it's oriented more towards the casual players. Okay. Oh, ooh, talk to Amadaya. It's quite hot today, Amadaya. Let's teleport to... There's no waypoint that's just on Vimara Village. It's just the waypoint of Vimara. I think that's the closest waypoint to Vimara. But hey, if there's enough depth and complexity, I can also see a future where independent organizers would host tourneys. And if all of these take off, I could also imagine a future where Koyoverse might have a... You know, they might actually sponsor full-on tournaments. They might, like, dedicate a team or something just to maintain the card game. And who knows, it might spin off all on its own into its own little game, its own application. If it happens, that'll be really fun. I would be all for that. Like, I remembered when Legends of Runeterra first came out. I played the heck out of that game. It was really, really fun, but unfortunately, it didn't quite sell to my League of Legends playing friends. They eventually just either played League of Legends again or they played Valorant instead. Ooh. Yeah, Dottore having an emergency meeting. Emergency meeting when you are already going to have control over Sumeru. I'm actually more intrigued about the Wanderer now. I want to know what happens to the Wanderer. Like, how will Scaramouche be known as the Wanderer? So much to look forward to for patch 3.3. It's coming out in like 2 weeks, right? It's still in 2 weeks. When will that be? Like around second-ish week of December? Will I still be streaming at that time? I kind of want to stream my card game playthrough. I'll try to find time. But man, my first 2 weeks of December is gonna be super packed. I wish I'll find time to stream the game. Stream the card game. And the new Archon quest and everything. Otherwise, it might have to wait until like January. But can I personally wait? That's the question. Chat, do you mind if I play through the Archon quest on my own time off stream? Because I don't know if I could resist. It's so good. Seems like it's gonna be another one of those really well-made Archon quests. Even if it's just an interlude. I'm not paying attention anymore to what they're saying. I just want to get this done. Especially if you actually get to control the Iron Golem. The Ruin Golem. Oh, look at that fish! It's bleeding out. Stubbornness. Even though Wanderer checks all the boxes of being an Animo 101, how could the Tatarasuna be involved? I know, right? We're already in Sumeru. How are we in Inazuma again? How do we go back to Inazuma? What's the connection? And the tree in the trailer, it looks so different from a regular Irminsul tree. It actually looks like, I don't know, if you notice. So Yelan was introduced in the interlude. Yeah. Still. Even if Yelan was introduced in the Liwes Sumeru interlude, Sumeru wasn't there yet. It was just hinted upon. Wasn't she introduced? Wasn't Yelan introduced in the Chasm? Not in the Liwes Sumeru interlude? I guess you can call that the Liwes Sumeru interlude though. Isn't this the first time where we actually are already in the middle of the new region and then we're gonna go back as part of the Archon quest chain? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff. I don't know if we swung back and forth between Liyue and Mondstadt, in the earlier Archon quests. But, oops. I keep kicking the cord of my headphones. Good thing, there's it's connected via 3mm port to my headphones. But I keep kicking it, and I keep disconnecting my headphones. Since you haven't seen my picture, I have. Unless it's a different picture. I have seen the first one. Did you send another? No, it's still the same. Yeah, I saw it. It's nice. It's good. The colors did mix well. Yeah. The one with the color. Yeah. I saw. The colors mixed well. It looks like it did. Anyway. People in chat has been asking who are you actually gonna cosplay. I don't think you ever told us in chat. I know and I wouldn't say because you might be keeping it a secret. Might be surprise. It is Poggers. The color is indeed Poggers. Grandpa Amadaya. Okay, it's a secret. Does say. Good. I did not tell the chat a while ago who you were cosplaying. We did try to narrow it down since you gave us hints. Yellow plus red for the hair. Yellow shirt. Green jacket with boots. There's the Archon quest and there's the siblings quests. I was explaining. The design of the tree in the trailer looks different from the usual Ermine Soul tree. And it looks more like... Have you ever paid attention to the design on Blitzara's umbrella cap thing? I don't know if you ever paid attention to the design. It's there's it's almost cybernetic. No, it's not cybernetic. I don't know. It almost looks like a circuit, and then there's circles and such. It looks really cool. It looks like technology from King Desha's Civil. I guess that should have been my first, the first thing I thought of. But since I was drawing Blitzara, that's the first thing I thought of. It looks like the design on Blitzara's umbrella cap thing. But it's different. It's definitely different from the usual Ermine Soul tree. So I wonder what it is. Can't wait. 2 weeks. Oh, Dry Flower. Isn't that a Yuri song? Dora ifurawa da 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 da. No, complete the following quest. Wait, what? Did I just start another? Okay. So, in order to do this, I need to do these 2 chapters first. This is such a long quest. This is a long quest. Oh, I have to go inside, huh? And one more thing about the next update. Yokais are canon in Genshin. What do you mean? Are they not already canon in Genshin? Question mark? Or are you referring to the event? Can I buy stuff in your pot? Go ahead. Sure, no problem. Are you referring to the event? Or, oh, they're not yet canon in Genshin. Are you referring to the Brick Breaker event? The horror The Inazuma horror story. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, I'm not... How do I... The event has finally confirmed the yokai's canonicity. Ah. But isn't it cool that somehow, some way... I'm sure they'll be able to do this, but somehow, some way, they will link yokai and horror with Brick Breaker. I'm excited to see how they will do that. Because when me and Nyakasen were watching the trailer yesterday evening, right? And then we saw the jump scare, almost jump scare, like part of the trailer. I was like, ooh, this is cool. This is cool. And then the hosts explained that the mechanics of the event would be, or the main game mechanic of the event would be like Brick Breaker. Like, how? How will you connect those two concepts together? I am super hyped. I want to see what happens. Isn't Kujusara a yokai? She's a Tengu. Okay, Sadako, White Lady are making an appearance. Maybe it's just a reference. Either way, I'm looking forward also to that event. And how will we multiplayer that too? Didn't they say that the Brick Breaker could be co-opable? How? Will there be like... Will the two of you be on one end of the Brick Breaker, the Breakout? Is it called Breakout? I think it's Breakout, not Brick Breaker. Will you be on like one end of the Breakout board? Or will the other person be on the other side? How many players can co-op? Will it be bigger? Ooh. I'm looking forward to co-oping that. Sounds like a fun time. Sounds like a fun time. Lower the water level further. Alright, let's do this. Fa, mi, re, do. As someone who's enthusiastic about game design and linking game mechanics to concepts that they're not normally linked to, I am excited to see how they would connect the Breakout to the yokai, Japanese horror, Japanese folklore lore. I want to see how they'll do that. I hope they find a way. I mean, they have always found a way to connect the stuff you do in the event. What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to hit it. Okay. I'm excited. I want to see how they do it. Oh, hey, look. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to fight someone? Oh, I am. I see. Sa. Okay. And here. This is the next one, right? Why does it cut off? Yeah, it is the next one, right? Hit that. Boom. And then last one should be over up there. Alright. Hit it up there. Can I hit that? Way down here? It's crystal clear. Okay, good. So now... Is there one more? It's pointing to somewhere else. But there is one more. Where's the last one? Oh, okay. I think I know. So I have to hit this first. Trigger that. And then this one next. Wait up, chat. Let me just... Wait, I made a mistake. Wait, what happened? What? By far, the Arnara quest is the longest quest, including Archon story and other quests in Genshin. I know, right? I know. I mean... I wish I could just, like, appreciate it, but it's kind of tedious to do. It's something you just do, I think. Hey, what happened? Okay. What? I don't understand. I don't quite understand. What happened there? Do I hit that next? Is that a thing that I need to do? Okay. But this is not lit up yet. Wait, why? And then up here, I hit this first, and then the one on top next. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. And then finally, this again. Is that it? Oh, I missed it. It has the big... Yeah, yeah. Even Yakasen told me that the ending is worth it. Now, what am I supposed to do here? So, I light this up first. Eh? I'm being kinda dumb. I'm doing a dumb. What am I supposed to do here? Then up here next? Okay, I hit all of the things. I did not reset. Maybe I'm not doing it in the right order. Am I missing one more? Probably I'm missing one. No, I'm not.
No time to lose.
Which one is the first though? You did this first try. Nice. I'm just a little confused. Which do I hit first? Eh? But if I hit this, yeah, it turns off the top thing. What was that about? Eh? Or wait, maybe like this. 1, 2, and finally this up here 3. And then I don't use the thing. I just hit it manually like this. There should be a hint somewhere, isn't there? Or there's one more that I need to hit that I can't see. I am kind of confused. Oh, there's something behind. Okay. What is there? Let me check. Oh yeah. Give me a Dendrograna. There you go. This quest about the joining Eremites. I don't want to join the Eremites. Not now. If I hit this, what happens? Shit. Yeah. Oh, it's just a remarkable chest. Okay.
Is this
Okay.
an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Wonder if I am missing something. I'm pretty sure I am. What am I missing? Oh, that... Hitting that actually unlocked this. So do I hit the ground first? Is that what I'm supposed to do here? Hit this first? Before I hit the thing on top? Is that it? Okay. And then that one unlocks, so I hit the bottom part first? 3 in a triangle, okay. So this one first. Yeah, I know, right? That seems to be the case. And I'm not figuring it out. Probably a sequence. And then that's the last, right? I just hit the thing. Right, I just hit this. There you go! Oh my god, that took me longer than it should.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. I didn't have to fight that guy. And that guy. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Okay, finally drain the water of this area. No, drain this drain the water of this area. Drain this area of water. There you go. I'm going crazy. You know what? Let me just switch to a multi-purpose party. I keep changing parties. Go to flex. Put a Geo character, put a Hydro character, put an Electro character. No, Dendro, Hydro, Electro. And then put a Pyro in it as well. So go to the flex. I want Nahida. It's my Dendro character.
I've been waiting
Hydro.
for you for ages.
I've been using Child, so I'll use Child. Why not? Child, come over here. I need to increase your friendship points anyway, even though I hate you. Child,
Need to end
and
a few
then...
enemies?
Oh, that confused me a bit. I clicked on Rosaria and Child's voice line played. I'm like, what? Is Rosaria's voice that deep now?
Don't tell me they did it again.
And then Pyro on the last slot, but someone that's reliable and can easily trigger Pyro. Let me run Yoimiya. I have not used Yoimiya in a while. Yoimiya, come here.
More
I need
companions!
More companions! Wait, I did not change my party though. Whoopsie. Change party. I did not enable. Yeah. It is a riddle of which will go first. It's just a little... At this point, it's part of my issue with the quest, but it's a me problem, definitely. My brain has gone numb from, like, all the fetch quests. So, I couldn't think anymore. How do I solve this? I don't know, whatever. Break this, and then there's one more on the very end over there. Just gotta shoot it with pyro. Then we fight. Wait, this is not right. This is not my proper... Wait, what happened to my party? Oh, I used the explore party. There you go. Deploy the flex party. Let's go. I hope Genshin makes the puzzles even harder. Yeah, make the puzzles harder, but at the same time, don't like... How do I say this? Like, don't hyper clump them into one like long thing. I feel like space it out well. That would be a good idea. I don't want to change her party members anymore. But I would enjoy a few more difficult puzzles, actually. I love puzzle solving in Genshin. It's just that if you put it in the middle of long fetch quests, it gets a little mind-numbing. Sorry. But it is a me problem. I recognize that.
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
You can run, but you can't.
You can't hide.
Amateurs.
Get with me.
Let's go to... Hey! Get back here! Stop flying! Need to hit you. Oh shoot. Get back down here! Need to hit you. Ow! There you go, hit you with Hyper Bloom damage! I love Hyper Bloom so much. Hyper Bloom. And then Hyper Bloom. Where the course? Oh, the course already... I've already flown.
Every little bit counts.
The fact that I could still balance my ACADS and gaming addiction is unbelievable. It's just a matter of, time management, right? Like, make sure you spend ample time on both. But hey, good job. Good job that you could. It's just about not overindulging in games when you know you have to work on your ACADS, and making sure that you also spend enough time on things that you like to do, like gaming. If you can find the balance, that's perfect. I hope it's not at the expense of sleep, though. That would not be good. Amity device fragment 1. Amity. This is the first fragment. There's still like 2 more fragments. Ugh. What's under here? Wait, what? Oh. Is this just an exit? Oh, it's just an exit. Is it? It is. Ooh, I'm now at the Devantaka Mountain. Oh, music from Aranara. Where is it from? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, hello. Hello, Aranara. Do, mi, oops. Fa, mi, so, fa, do. You sleep a lot. Like, per day, how much sleep do you get? How many hours of sleep do you get? I think I get like 5-6 hours. On a good day, I get like 8 hours. On a really particularly heavy day, I get like only 4, maybe 3. If we're telling evening, it's from 11 to 9. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 hours! Wow! Maybe Nahida with the harp. Oh, it's cute, right? 9 to 10 hours of sleep. That's a good amount. That's nice. don't wanna fight you guys yet. I wanna break. Oops. I wanna free this guy first. Where's the thing? It's over there. Ugh, oh well. Over here. Grab this. Ayo, leave me be, leave me be, leave me be. I will fight you later, so please leave me be. Hit this with a charge attack. Bam. And then pyro. And then we fight all of them at the same time. Let's go. Come here. Come here. Fight me. Now you don't want to fight? Because there's a ruin grader? Weak.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm still doing the usual rotation. I don't have to.
Time for a light show.
Because there's no traveler thing to trigger.
No time to lose.
If back from school, it's from 12 to 3. 3 p.m. is your usual streaming schedule. Ah, so not only do you get 10 hours in the evening, you also get a nap from 12 in the afternoon to 3 in the evening, and then you stream immediately after? Huh. And then, what if you have homework? What time do you work on your homework? Like after you stream, perhaps? Until maybe 11 in the evening? That's a nice schedule. Yeah? Yeah? Ah. Cool. That's a nice schedule. And then I assume you're in school from like, maybe since you wake up at 9, I'm thinking 10 to maybe 9 to 12 or something. Wait, where am I going here? I'm going down there. I'm going down there to continue the quest. Okay, Yoni, find an entrance. Entrance to what? What am I finding an entrance to? Oops. Oh, over there. Okay. But the 11 to 9 sleep schedule is only for Fridays to Sundays if there are no classes. I see. If there are classes, your normal sleep schedule is what? 11 to 5, I imagine? I'm thinking you schedule your classes in the morning, or your classes are scheduled in the morning. That doesn't sound half bad. From Monday to Thursday, your sleep schedule is from 11 to... Yeah, I imagine. Yeah. I thought so. Like around... I was thinking 5, but 6. Yeah. You're a morning person then. That's a nice schedule, actually. It's a very nice schedule. You reap the benefits of seeing the sunrise in the morning, while also streaming, gaming at like prime hours in the evening, while also making sure that you have enough time for your assignments and schoolwork. Sounds good. That's a good schedule, if I might say so myself. I wish I could be a morning person. It's so hard to be a morning person. Even if I sleep early, it's just, mornings. And for your bebe as well. Okay. Okay. Of course, one must not forget the bebe time. I have to get rid of this. Okay, should not be too difficult, right? Wait, I already forgot how to do this. It's the... Oh shoot, stop it. Stop it. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Hold up, hold up. Hit me later when we're already fighting. I gotta get rid of these first. 1. And then 2. And 1 more. Oh shoot. Ow. 3. That's it, right? And then the big boss will show up. And then we can do our combo.
Bond is strong.
There's reason why I'm running Viridescent Hunt on Child. I did not know it worked that way. That's really cool. The Viridescent Hunt pulls the cores together, so I could electrocharge, hyper bloom them a little easier. That's cool. There's additional benefit to running Viridescent Hunt on Child in this composition. Is that it? We're done? Nice! Okay. Okay. So is it time to go back to Royinjan? Royinjan! I'm done! I got your fragments. I got your fragments. Let's talk. About to do the Pyro Hypotenuse in extreme mode. Okay.
Tidal wave.
You want me to join you?
No time to...
You want me to join you, or do you wanna complete it solo first? But good luck, all the best. I hope you manage to finish the extreme mode. If not, I shall join you later. Let's... How? I keep hitting my microphone today. What is up? I'm clumsy today. Here's the problem. When I sleep after school, I can't sleep at night. So in the early morning, your head hurts. What I found helps is to time it so that you're... Because we all have like sleep cycles. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that idea. Like in my case, my sleep cycles are 1.5 hours. So if I sleep, for example now, and I wake up at 6 p.m. no? 1.5 hours is 7:30. If I wake up at 7:30, I feel fine. If I wake up at 8, I feel awful. Because I'm in the middle of my second sleep cycle and my sleep was interrupted. So I don't know if you could also observe what your sleep cycles are and see if you could time it so that you're waking up naturally, if that makes sense. You're not waking up when your sleep cycle is, you're right smacking your sleep cycle and it gets interrupted. Yeah. Because that's where you get like headaches and like, oh, I don't want to wake up yet. Hello, Jazari. Hello, Jazari. Shall we? Oh, we're not yet. Okay. Not Jazari. Royinjan. I have to talk to Royinjan. Where is Royinjan? Royinjan, where are you? Oh, shoot. I keep pressing B, not... They're beside each other on my keyboard. Hello, Royinjan. Can you now give me the MIDI device so I can control the golem and then I can be done with this part? Yeah. Okay. You can't change the past. Okay. Okay. You can't change the past, huh? You tell Royinjan about the adventure of Arnara and the children. And one trait about me is that when math time hits, I get the urge to sleep. That's why I need to drink cold water to stay awake. Or wash your face with cold water. That helps too. That's what I do actually. Back when I was still a student, if I feel sleepy in class, I would tell the teacher if I could be excused for a few minutes. I'll head to the lavatory and wash my face with water. That wakes me up real quick. That's face-to-face classes. Even if, because I did not experience online classes as a student, I imagine that technique would still work. Like, if you're feeling sleepy, go and then wash your face. Although I'm pretty sure it's much more difficult because if I were, for example, if I were to travel back in time and be a student but have online classes, or sorry, how do we do that? If I was a student now and I'm attending online classes, it'll be kind of tough. Easier now though, because I managed to find a different place for work versus where I sleep. But at least a year ago, when that wasn't the case yet, man, super tough. Super tough. My bed was literally just beside me or behind me. If I felt sleepy, I could just crash in bed. There would be no separation. At least now, it's in a separate room. So I could fool myself into thinking, oh, you don't sleep yet. It's not yet your sleep time. And I just don't go into my bedroom. But I understand that not everyone has that luxury. Like finding a separate place for work versus where you sleep makes things tough. Because it belongs to you. Oh, it's Ararikan's flower. Oh, we're gonna fight the bad guys together. Wait, did Ararikan and Paimon just hit Nahida in the face twice? Poor Nahida. Here are the 2 remaining fragments. Okay. Finally, we have the Amity device. Let's go! What's inside? Yeah, I want to know what's inside. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, completed? Okay. Vimana Agama, Drazari's chapter. Open the Ruin Golem seal. Okay, 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 okay. Now we can do this. Yeah, I forgot we're still in the spot for the Amity. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I get real burpy when I drink water. Open the cabin door. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap. What is that? Okay, camera time. Camera time, definitely. Behold! Thousands of years of ancient Kandria history lie before us. Iskandar, a Vahumana sage. Nope, I have not. Okay. I can't contain my excitement. Me neither. That was amazing. It looked really cool. I want to take a picture of it and then I'll paint it later. Smash open the entrance. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This reminds me of Warframe again. I think I saw, who did I it was a different streamer. I was watching another streamer. They were at this area of the story. And I did note that it reminds me so much of Warframe. I just forgot which planet in Warframe. But one of them looks like this. It's so cool. Power system? Excuse me. Oh, by the way, guys. By the way, chat. If you haven't tried it yet, I think Chowking changed their fried chicken spices formula again. They added like a bunch of new spices to their fried chicken. I tried it for lunch this afternoon. It was awesome. I remember the other day, me and my friends were arguing about which Philippine fried chicken option is the best. I was arguing for KFC because you can't go wrong with KFC. KFC is super, super good. But there were some fried chicken options that are definitely, or at least arguably, better than KFC, right? Excuse me, whoa. Wait, I don't want to turn, I just want it centered. There you go. Were some chicken options better than KFC? No doubt, no doubt. I think about there would be good there. Take the photo. I saved so I could paint that later. But Chowking wasn't one of them. Like Chowking, old Chowking at least, old Chowking fried chicken is good, but I wouldn't say it's better than KFC. However, the one I tried this afternoon, I don't know when they changed the formula. It honestly could be better. It honestly could be better. The skin is crispier. The spice blend is more interesting than KFC. Or probably I'm only saying this because I've had too many KFC. But the spice blend is a lot more interesting. If you haven't tried it yet, you should. It's awesome. Oh my god, enemy. Come here. I'll fight you.
I see everything.
I see everything. Really?
Dissipate.
Dissipate. So recommendation, try out the new KFC fried chicken. It's starting up. Oh, these energy blocks. I've had a few of them before. I used it to power like a ruined golem of a ruined guard of sorts, a broken ruined guard. I have to do all of them? Alright, let's light them up. Okay. Okay. We need to connect several key relays to start this machine. At the very least, we able to start this lift and get the steering cabin. Okay. Oh, there's that, whatever that was, and that, whatever that is. Okay. Aren't you coming with us? Let's see here, study the internet. I just took pictures! Same with this guy. I'm apparently Jazari. I did the exact same thing as Jazari. Okay. Energy blocks have been inserted and removed and placed in different spots. Use this method to... What? So, according to Jazari, these energy blocks seem to be an auxiliary power source for the Ruin Golem. Slot these into the power relays to reactivate the corresponding components. Energy blocks that have been inserted can be removed and placed in a different spot. Use this method to open a path that constantly leads upwards. Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, we have to use 100% of our brain power here. I did see a little scroll somewhere here. What is this? Ancient work log. Smart boot system failed. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if that would be helpful. Let me do this so I get one primo. Yeah, one primo. So I need to make it so that it powers up and up. What happens if I place here? I only have 3 blocks, right? So I just place one on each. How will that work? Wait, is that it? Are you serious? Are you serious? Just had to place them in the 3 power locations? Wait, that can't be right. There was no puzzle? I thought it was gonna be a puzzle. That's sad. It's done. Here you go. Okay. 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 It's in the middle level. Okay. If you can't find energy block that works, it's also possible to temporarily remove them from devices. Ah, okay. So that's not yet it. Okay, I have to do more. Alright. Connect all 4 relays in the middle. To the middle level. Oh. What did I do? Oh. Okay. Now it gets interesting. Okay. I'm in the middle level now. Go to the bottom level. Oh, because the elevator is already here, right? So this is if I accidentally start the elevator like this. Okay. I got it. No, I don't want to go down. I want to go down. Made a mistake. Don't make me go down. Go to the middle level, and then let's go to the middle level. Pam pam param pam 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 param param pam 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 parara pam ra 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 ta 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 ra. Okay, I need to power this up. Is that what I'm supposed to do? What is this place? And I can get this. Can I also get this? Because I might not need that. Do I just need to retrieve all of the power cores somehow? I need 3. Okay. But I also need to keep the power going downstairs. Ah! I see what you're trying to make me do. There's a mysterious chronicle in here. Hildrick Schwanritter Beard Feather passed away due to multiple organ failure. May he rest in peace in the foreign land. Okay. These are just lore. Cool. Okay. This was... Oh! Chest. There's a lot of these here. Draw this. Next spot. I'm gonna drop my core here. Oh, there's another one on the floor. I picked it up a while ago. And now I have 3. Now I can place it... There was a spot that needed 3, right? Wait, what? What? Wait, no. There was a spot that needed 3. Why do I need to place here? No, I've already done that. Ah, it's just reminding me that I could. Okay. Focus. This door needed 3. I can open this if I place 3. I go place, and place. Nice. I can grab this. If I place this here, what happens? Now I have energy. Oh shoot! Enemy. It is still a Rarikan. Is it dark? Is it just me or is it dark in here? It's really dark. I have power here now. Now what? I can just remove these because that's secured. There's power in there. I need to put an energy block on each of the conduits. Okay, I think that's the concept. Oh, oops, that's empty. I don't need to put anything there. There was one behind one of these. I just forgot which one. That's the door that I just opened, right? This... Okay, no, not yet. I can place one more here. Then draw 2. And then... Oi! Enemy! I guess he's inside. I don't want to fight him. Then put here. Right? If I put here, will I still have enough to open and then charge the inside of the last one? No, I don't. So I just use this first. There. And then place this here. And then get this final piece. Place it over here. Should be good, right? There you go. Oh! Enemy. Killed her. Wait, why is this here? Why is this guy here? Huh. Wasn't he like similar to the enemies we fought in what part of Inazuma was that? No, sorry, not Inazuma, the chasm. Who's shooting at me? Where are you from? Show yourself. Reveal yourself. Where are you? Do you want to see the almost complete pic? I mean, if you have it. Where are you hiding? Yeah. So there you are. Okay. This time. The bond is strong. Okay. Finally. We're dealt with. Okay, what do I do now? Talk to Jazari. Okay, lower level. Let's go. Do I just go inside and fall? I suppose that's what I do. Alright. Jazari, I have done what you want me to do. Okay. Well, whatever you're doing, please keep it down. Keep it down? Met the pilot. Oh, of course, because this is Canaria. Okay, I'm gonna forward to you on FB. Why on FB? Why not just DM it to me on Discord? Why FB? Connect the pilot cabin power system. Okay. How do I do that? Go to top level? Yeah. Okay. I can't go inside yet because the elevator is still going down. Alright. Got it. Right here. Why does it have to be FB? Okay, checking FB while I'm climbing. Oh, hey! Yeah, I just need to work on the pose. It looks very casual, honestly. Oh, that's good. Yeah. So I do the same thing here, right? I just connect the wires and such. Like, it's a matter of reattaching and removing pieces to power something, I guess. I need a power core for this. I can't remove the ones at the second floor, can't I? I'm not supposed to do that, right? Or can I? What is that glowy thing there? Something glowing in there. I'm gonna grab that. What is that? Can't see though. Can barely see shit here. It's so dark. So dark. We're laughing too much because the wax actually works. Hey! Now it's cool when a plan comes together. I need at least one core thing. So I could... Oh, I can't remove these anymore? Really? Huh. That's gonna complicate things a little bit, right? Can I still get this? No, I can't. So all of what I need is at the top level. Okay. Focus on the top level. Focus on the top level. Where is the switch to this thing? I just climb from the side. I don't think I need to. There it is. Go to top level. Take me to the top. Surprisingly, we didn't use a lot of wax. I don't think you're supposed to. Like, you only use yung mga dumikit sa takip. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to use a lot. It's also like styling wax, right? It's supposed to hold your hair in place. So you don't want to use way too much. Otherwise, it's gonna look unnatural. Where do I go? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't find any more power core. What am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe it's on the other side. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I have to go to the other side, maybe? Is this a thing? No, that's just to control the elevator, right? Maybe I draw from this thing. Yeah, I do. I have to draw from this thing. Place it here to open. Ooh, nice. Another scroll thing. Lore. Ingrid Schwanritter, damsel of the Dale, went missing in the battle in the onslaught of dark beasts. Only her and signet ring were recovered. A proper knight's funeral was arranged for her. Nice. At least she got a proper knight's funeral. That's good. Place this here. Oh, there's another power core. Okay, I can grab this core. Is there anything else here? Nope. Other side, maybe? Nope. Okay, I can get this also. Repower this. I just need one more for the other side, right? So this is enough. All I need to do is that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you'll probably add a second layer on the con. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. What is Diadus28? Glad you could join the stream tonight. And thank you for the support. I am currently puzzling my way through this part of the Aranara quest. Oh, finally! I'm inside. I saw this from somebody else's stream. This is cool, but I don't know what I will be doing here. Stone slate? Don't underestimate. If you get the control system running, then we can see the outside world through it. The control system here looks like instant work. Ancient Conria's creations really are amazing. Never thought I would have this chance in this lifetime, but now it seems once I complete this research report... Oh, he's still thinking about his report? Alright. Start the machine! Start the machine! What instructions? You didn't give me instructions a while ago. Do I just activate it? Is this guy just... Okay, I'll activate it. We did it. We're controlling the big robot. Oh! Oh, we can shoot. Can we shoot our like thing? I immediately just wanted to fire. Calm down. What do you want me to do? Just want to shoot. Shoot. No, you must preheat the attack. Okay. What am I attacking actually? I shot something? Oh, anywhere, I suppose? Oh! It's moving! It's moving! Whoa! 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 I just karate chopped the mountain. Okay. Okay. What was that about? Oh, yo, explain. What was that about? We didn't really get to do anything. Yeah, we just lifted the arm and yeah. Uh-huh. Find the record this experimental accident. Okay. Okay, alright. That's it. That's all I get to do with the golem. I don't even get to control it. I don't even get to fire its laser. I guess they didn't have an eye. I want to use it to fight bosses or something. That would be really cool. Is there no more? Is that it? Oh, damn it. Who do I talk to now? Leave the ruin golem. Alright. You know, that arm moving upwards reminded me of the I guess you could call it the improbability of giant mechs because physics. So for that arm to move, so for example, how do I say this properly? You know Power Rangers, right? Am I too old? Do you not know Power Rangers anymore? You guys know Power Rangers, right? Like, for their robots to move as smoothly as they do on screen, definitely it's a suit actor, right? Somebody in that robot suit doing the punching, the kicking. But for a robot to move that smoothly, that quickly, parts of the robot's body would be moving so fast, right? That at sufficient enough scales, they could cause sonic booms. And at even bigger scales, it will just be physically impossible because parts of the arm, for example, if it were to punch at like a speed, like if you punch, right, you know how fast a punch goes? If you want a robot's punch to be just as fast, the fingers, the hand, right, the fist, at sufficient scales would have to travel faster than the speed of light. And it's just not possible anymore. Think in terms of, like, do you know Gurren Lagann? It might be a bit of a spoiler, I guess, but it's an old anime. If you haven't watched it, like I haven't, it's, I guess at this point it's your fault, I guess. But in Gurren Lagann, they have like the biggest mecha ever in anime, right? And not only did they have the biggest mecha, but because that mecha actually fought against another mecha, they also had like the biggest enemy as well, I think. Biggest enemy mecha. And given that that mech, I don't know if I'm remembering the lore correctly, but given that that particular Gurren Lagann mech was supposed to be as large as the universe, it was punching at speeds that make the punch look smooth, like an actual punch. its arm,
Just
its
let me know
fist,
if you ever find yourself in a pinch.
is definitely moving
help you
several
out.
thousand times the speed of light. So it's physically impossible for that hand to move that fast. Right? So at high enough scales, mecha fighting mecha, just doesn't work. It can't. It just doesn't. It'll be more feasible to just make a giant battleship that fires missiles rather than robots that actually move like people, punching, kicking, slashing with swords, etc. Like, I think, I'm not sure, but I think even like an Evangelion-sized robot, if you give it like a long sword of some sort, if it slashes that long sword, the very tip of it might already start causing sonic booms because it's moving faster than the speed of sound.
The
Not
criteria for
100% certain
certificate
about that,
exams are
but it
straightforward
is
enough.
highly possible.
Would it-
So, yeah. Nothing, just a small mecha conundrum. Oi, finally, we're back to Ararikan. Okay, Ararikan. Something just fell off the Great Iron Mountain, almost hit Ararikan. Sorry, Ararikan. Ararikan is a fast runner, so Ararikan didn't get hit. Okay. Let's go down and have a look. Let's see what nasty things awaits us down there. Ararikan is going with ya. Let's head down. Wanna get that mint? Ooh, new path. Ararikan, my beloved. Is Ararikan the only Aranara of its color? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, went the wrong way, I guess. Down here, what am I supposed to do? Hello? 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 Wait. Oh, up there. Alright. Ow. Look at Nahina just running through this cave barefoot. Poor Nahida. Her feet must be full of like blisters by now. Teleport waypoint. Okay, now what? Now what? Ooh, a ton of enemies here. Oh, there's a Sealy. Wait up. Gotta do this Sealy first so I don't have to come back for this later. Let's do this Sealy. Follow. Sealy, where you going? Sealy, where you going? Sealy, where are you going? Where are you going? Going. Okay, you're here. Oh, it's just gonna open this path. Alright, at least our exit is already made for us.
Find anything you like?
Oh, find anything you like? Let's change out of Nahida. Nahida runs really slowly.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. No time to lose even after you've wasted a lot of my time, child, because of your insistence to not come home. Ow! Why are you hitting this thing in the center? Come on. Hyper blooms. Hyper blooms, please. Wait, I used the wrong character. Investigate. Hey! Investigate again. Hey! Head down now. Mushroom. Grab this. What is in here? Investigate. Carrot! Carrot! Beta carotene. Okay, nice. Oh! What is that? You know, one thing Genshin is really good at is presenting these giant, cavernous, like, caves or like underground areas. It's amazing how well they could portray scale like this. I imagine it's really difficult to model large caves like this because it has to look good from a distance, but also as you start moving closer to it, it should still maintain its details. So, wow. Something seems to be flowing out. Alright. It's the filthy stuff. Okay. Abyss Mages. Okay. Maybe the Abyss Mage has something to do with it. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we're just gonna hide and watch the Abyss Mage? Okay. Oh, we have to defeat them. Okay. Defeat.
I see everything.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong.
No time to lose.
Hey, I need to turn off my skill. I need to turn off my skill, otherwise cooldown will be super long. Let me turn off my skill first. There you go. Now it's on a 20-second cooldown because the game went on cutscene mode. Damn it. Hey. Oh. I'll just use my burst first. Tide. I need to turn off my skill. Did I turn off my skill first? I think I did. I think I managed to turn it off first. Okay, good. Okay. Did I? No, I did not. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Is there anything down here? Feels like there should be something down here. Or it's just a path. I think it's just a path. Wait. Something might be down here. I wanna come back for this later. So I'm gonna see if there's something I need to get here. Fire hazard. Use a slip. Ooh, 19k damage. Nice. This Eremite quest thing. Stop. I don't want to join the Eremites. Not yet anyway. Let me play the thing that I'm playing first. I don't want to join these Eremites. Okay. Break this open just to see if there's something in it. Bam. Oh, okay. And then what? I bet it's going to... Yeah, I had a feeling. Then it's gonna go somewhere. I have to hit. Then it's gonna go somewhere again. I have to hit it again. Over here. Oh, okay. And then there's one more, right? Yeah. Normally it's in threes. If I fire at it too early, will it still work? Of course it would. Okay, chest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Firework materials in here? Okay, almost there. One more set of Abyss Mages. Then something will happen. I don't know yet, but something will.
I see everything.
Everything.
Stand with me.
Stand with me. Ayun na duwaw kakakin. Take closer look. Okay. Alright. Oh, Chad, where are you going? Don't go there. Not supposed to go there. Helichurls. I just want to investigate, see what you're doing. Thank you, Helichurls. Goodbye, Helichurls. I'm gonna leave now. Bye. Head to the core to shut it down. Okay. How do we shut it down? Just approach it and it shuts down? Oh. Abyss Herald. I did not expect one to... Oh no! Woo! Okay. Traveler was able to... Okay. Let's fight. Are we gonna fight? Let's fight. Come here.
Make yourself a move.
Come.
Top right there. Lightning.
You can run. Can't hide.
Can't hide.
I see everything.
Peace be with you. Actually say that.
The bond is
The power. I have to be careful when I shift to Shinobu.
stand with me.
Oh, this guy also triggers Hyper Bloom. Come on. Shinobu, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Everyone
Heal
focus.
upon you.
Fire hazard.
Peace and hope. Power. Oh yeah, he's dead. What power? You don't have power. Oh no, you're gonna blow up, right? Okay. Now it's time to shut down the device. How do I get back up there? Here. And then maybe there. Trigger please. There you go. And then trigger please. One more up there. Okay, there you go. Spider-Man my way back. I am here. Time to turn it on. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. If I'll turn the device off, forest finally free of further harm. Is it really? Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then what? Is that it? Leave the underground ruins. Alright. Can I just teleport or is there someone waiting for me at the exit? I feel like someone's waiting, so I won't teleport. Maybe I should. It's up there. I don't need to. Easy this here. Easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Talk to Ararikan. Ararikan, where are you? Further up? Alright. Let's keep climbing. Ararikan, where are you? Pow. I go. Ararikan is over here. Alright, hello Ararikan. What do you have to say to me? Did I do well? It's finally over. Well, it's a long journey, wasn't it? What an interesting... So I didn't know it actually saved the forest. Okay. Thank you for helping Ararikan. You're welcome, Ararikan. I know, celebrate Festival Utsava, but Ararikan worries about the forest illnesses. Okay, finally. We're done with this, right? Ararikan, be sure to come to help us. Okay, okay. Ararikan will. See you soon. Let me fade with my glory. Wait, what? Is that the name of the achievement? Let me fade with memory. Ah, complete Vimana Agama. Alright, Vimana Agama done. Is it finally time? Am I a Yoi main? Hello, Just Games. I wouldn't say I'm a Yoimiya main, but Yoimiya is one of my favorite characters. What am I a main? Yelan main? Noel main? More likely. You could consider me more a Yelan main or a Noel main. Is it time for me to show off my 4 favorite characters again? Hey, thank you Just Games for the follow. Glad you could join the stream and thank you for the support. Look, here are my 4 favorite characters. We have Noel, which, you know, if we're playing, for example, like 4 people are playing, we're just derping around, doing whatever, beating bosses or whatever, I would probably just run Noel because Noel is DPS, shielder, healer. Kain po muna tayo. Haha, I'll eat in a bit. Actually, I'm about to end the stream in a bit. I just wanted to finish this part of the Aranara quest so I could finally move forward with my life, with my Genshin life. Oh, look! I have like good stats on my Noel. And my Noel is also triple crown. Apart from Noel, oops. Wrong button. Apart from Noel, I also main Yelan. If I want more DPS, I would run Yelan. My Yelan is pretty good too. It's also... Yelan is also triple crowned. No constellations though, unfortunately. She has good crit rate, crit damage stats. As you can tell, I err more on crit damage even though I don't crit as often. I prefer seeing big numbers occasionally than somewhat small numbers frequently. But that's just how I play. Genshin doesn't punish you anyway for playing in that way because Genshin content is mostly easy. My other two favorite characters would be Hu Tao. Also triple crowned. This one I have a constellation for. I think I have C1 Hu Tao, yeah. Could be better also, but this is good enough. And then my last is Beidou. My beloved Beidou. Problem is, I really have to rebuild
If you ever want to
Beidou.
trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yep, thank you, Beidou. I'll have to work on my Beidou build because her numbers are not that great. Kinda abysmal, honestly. Could be better. Could be better. But she's not running a 5-star weapon, so that's one reason why, I suppose. But yeah, those are my favorites. However, I do have other characters that I like running. For example, Yoimiya is super fun. My Yoimiya, I think, is double crown. Yeah, double crown. My Yoimiya is double crown because I really like playing Yoimiya. My Shinobu is kind of broken in terms of EM, 900 EM, because I like to run Hyper Bloom comps. Yeah, so not really a main of... Oh, and also, of course, how can I forget? In terms of, like, design, one of my favorites is Miko. Only problem is, I was supposed to triple crown Miko as well. But my attention got diverted with the new characters, Tartaglia, for example, or Nahida. New characters that I just got, by the way, not new characters. So Tartaglia, Nahida. I also will eventually have to work on my Layla because Layla is super cute. And I would like to build Layla properly. Eventually, I'll cycle back to Miko and finally triple crown Miko. Okay, I've seen that already. Am I done now with the first part, the Act 2 of the Aranara quest chain? Am I finally done with that? Can I check the book again? Where are you? Am I finally done? I'm done with 2, I'm done with 3, I'm done with 4. Can I now organize Festival Utsava? This is done, right? This is what I just did. Vimana and... yeah, I've done this as well. Can I now complete and organize Festival Utsava? And then can I finally unlock my giant onion? I should be able to, right? For a better reunion. Alright. Is this gonna be another long quest chain? Or will this just be like a cutscene? Because I do want to eat. Zhonglibo. Oh, Zhonglibo! I'm guaranteed I'm still undecided whether I should get Wanderer or Hu Tao. Whoo! My gosh, your choices are tough. What do you want out of your characters? If you don't mind me asking, Zhonglibo, what do you want out of your characters? Are you the type who plays meta and therefore values strong numbers, high numbers, strong characters? Or are you the type who you'd pull for characters that you just generally like? Because that's a tough choice you got there. Like, you farmed Hu Tao already, right? But then, I assume the trailer yesterday evening changed your mind about the Wanderer, huh? It was the trader's fault, huh? And the live stream. You got like 126 fates. Done with extreme mode. Nice! Nice. Child carried. Okay. Well, if child could carry, then that means Mayelan could probably also carry. So Zhongli Bo. Was it the fault of the live stream yesterday evening that changed your mind about the Wanderer? Because yes, you've got a tough decision in your hands. I knew it. Same with me actually. Eventually I wanna C6 one of my 5 stars, but man, Scaramouche, the Wanderer, the flying mechanic is so good. Also, actually, the real reason why I would want to pull in the next banner is the 4-star. What's my advice? Oh my god, I don't... Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Because either one is good. Flip a coin because either one is good. Like, I think Wanderer's gameplay would be slightly more fun than Hu Tao. But Hu Tao is also just really strong, so
The criteria for certificate
I
exams are
don't
straightforward
think
enough.
there's a
What it really comes down to
bad
is whether
choice.
you are
Just
willing
flip
to
a
put in the
coin.
time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Flip a coin, I guess. Or. How about this? The banner comes out with the interlude chapter. Play the chapter first because the Wanderer would be featured heavily in the interlude chapter of the Archon quest. Play through that and then see if the Wanderer through that level would change your mind about Scaramouche. Or I don't know, what am I saying? See if the interlude quest would make you want to pull more for
Just
the
let me know
Wanderer
if you ever
over
find
Tao.
yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Right? You don't have to pull immediately when the banner comes out. You could play the interlude quest first. You could do the trial first. And then yeah, use that to decide. Because it's, like I said though, there's no wrong decision there. I mean, there's no wrong decision whoever you want to pull for in Genshin anyway. It's just, I guess it, like, your play style should influence which one you should pull for. Maybe you don't like the gameplay of Hu Tao. Maybe you wouldn't like the gameplay of Scaramouche Wanderer. Yeah. The coin has spoken, it chose Hu Tao. Okay. Not a bad decision. Not a bad decision. But yeah, apart from that, I recommend you also play through the interlude quest first, and then try Scaramouche from the character trials, and see if the gameplay speaks to you. If the gameplay speaks to you, again, there's no wrong decision here. Pull for Scaramouche instead. I like the glide mechanics. I think it's fun. I love exploring in Genshin. It's the thing that I like to do the most, just like walking around and exploring. And if the Wanderer would give me a new mode of exploration, then why not, right? It'd be awesome. So yeah, I think I will not try to actively pull for the Wanderer, but I'll try to pull several times, at least until I get Faruzan. Faruzan is the one that I'm more interested in, actually. The 4-star is who I'm more interested in. Faruzan just seems cool. Like, her lore is cool, her background is cool. If I talk to Rana, will there be a cutscene? Yeah, it's gonna be a cutscene. Rana seems... Okay, sweet dreams. A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelopes Rana, enthralled by the image. You are in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves. Grass is tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sound of distressed crying. amid the musical melody of the wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and fallen asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings. Okay, it's finally Hu Tao. Alright, no problem. I don't think you will regret Hu Tao pulling for Hu Tao. Hu Tao is super cute, and Hu Tao is also super strong. Very reliable, at least in my opinion, very reliable pyro damage. I just got Child and I'm building him. Nice! I mean, I'm not a fan of Child's character, but after playing Child for a bit now, I'm a fan of his kit. The complexity is really nice. Makes you not go on autopilot mode all the time. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zhonglibo. Glad you could join the stream, and thank you for the support. What's going on, Traveler? Okay. Oh, wait, what's your name again? I forgot your name. It's been a while. Arana. Hello, Arana. There's white floaty. Okay. Bija. Right. We're making the Bija. That should be Arana's memory. Memories and dreams are Arana's power. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Ararakalari to help Nara and Aranara in help of need. My jaw is just gonna get tired from pronouncing all of these. Some Nara can sense the memories in Ararakalari. Nara Traveler is one of them. Sounds like Ararakalari is something very important. It was you who used Ararakalari to protect Ayutham in that cave. No worries. Wasn't much of an advice anyway. It's just more of like, how if you like both apples and oranges, it's just asking me which one should you eat today. Because it's like both. There's no bad decision. Like I said, there's no bad decision between the two. It's just a matter of who speaks to you more. And if they speak to you equally, then unfortunately you just have to pick one, flip a coin, and pick one. But I am secretly also happy that you picked Hu Tao, because Hu Tao is one of my favorite characters. I love Hu Tao. Hu Tao is pretty cute. Not to mention, Hu Tao's voice actress in Japanese is also the voice actress of Megumin. My favorite character from what's the title of the anime? It's been so long. Yeah. Damn it, I'm a fake fan. I forgot the title of the anime. Konosuba. There you go, I remembered. There you go. Because of Sudabe. Reminds me of Konosuba. Okay. But the missing kids. Oh, right. This quest started with the missing kids. Okay. I'm remembering them all now. Such a long quest chain. Alright. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Nara would never forgive them. The bad Nara aren't children of the forest. Change Nara in the village, okay. Who is this lady again? I forgot who she is. Is she with the Fatui? How could this be? I must go get the bad guy. Alright, we're gonna go get the bad guy now. Okay, alright. But that's okay. Arana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky. Many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree. That was when we stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest. Star shrooms are the reflection of stars from the sky. Seeing the Nilotpala lotus blue means you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Ayutham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow fine like Narana. Oh, but they should not ever run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget encounters when they grow up just like Rana? Nara Ayutham, Nara Kabus, and Nara Sudabe will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become the nourishment of something beautiful. Oh, it's another guy. Arama, hey! Arana, Nara Traveler, Paimon. Arama hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the Wapaimon? Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival Utsava at Vanarana? It's ready now. Oh, nice. Yay. Oops. Ow. Sorry. Arana will not go. If Arana is away for too long, Ararakalari won't hold up and Arana will be in danger. So no festival for... Aww. It's okay. As long as Traveler and Paimon are happy, so will Arana, Arama, and everyone in Vanarana. The Bija needs you, Arana. Arani will be ready for that. Oh, this is for you. Okay. A flower. Ooh, I will keep it safe. Let's go back then. Alright. Do I do this today? Let's go. Oh, well, I have to anyway. I think I'm forced to. Alright, let's go. I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, let's do this. Then I'll probably be able to end the stream at about 4 hours. Should be fine. Should be fine. Welcome back, Araja. Okay, we get to see the festival. Okay. Been a real grind. you said it, Paimon. It's been a real grind indeed. That was quite the grind. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay. What do I need to do? Enjoy the festival? How do I enjoy the festival? Just talk to everyone? So many Aranaras. There's a lot of them. Okay, you first because I'm already here. Aranaga, what do you have to say? Oh, it's just gonna play by itself. Alright. It's White Floaty, the golden Nara. Nara friend, Nara's friend's friend. Nara's friend's friend. Yep. So cute. That's what they have going for them. That's why I didn't want to stop playing the quest. They're all so cute. So adorable. Is there another one here? Which one is here? Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Arakanta. Arakanta, what do you have to say? Will you play with Arakanta? Why not? Oops. Pressed something else in the spacebar. Listen to the rules. There's another thing to do. Okay. Nara is a bigger Jason Chaser. Okay. 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 We're playing a game then. Alright. Sure. Let's do it now so we can get this done. Oh, it's like collect particles. Alright. Alright. Should not be that difficult. Let's go. Where's the next one? Oh, up here? Okay. Why am I using Nahida? Nahida's too tiny. Oh, down. Not up. Alright. I'm so used to going up. Okay, okay. 7, 8, 9. Is there more? Is this not the last? Did I miss one? I missed one. There it is. Okay. I'll get ya. I got ya. I got ya. Nice. There you go. Challenge completed. I don't care for that apple. It's stuck there. What? Oh. 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 There's a Dendroculus somewhere here. Where is this? Have I not? What? I'm sure I've gotten this Dendroculus already. Why is it still up there? Oh, okay. Time to climb. This is inside the tree, right? Is it? No, it's not. Where is it? Where is it actually?
I could get used to this.
Climbing? Alright, Dongli. Alright, child. You say so. It's not down here, no? No, it's not. It's up. Fire me upwards. There you go. How do I get up there? Here? Oh shoot, I'm gonna fall. Will I make it? I did. Okay. Okay. And then where's the Dendroculus? It's supposed to be here. Where is it? Where is it? Is it down here? No. No, it.
I could get used to this.
Is it up there maybe? Possibly? Nope. Huh. Huh. Where is it? Huh. Eh? Eh? Why is it not here? Am I too high up? Is that what's happening here? You know what? I won't. Not yet. Not now. I wanna just get this over
could get
with
used
so I
to
could
this.
get the big onion. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more I should talk to. As far as I know, it's under... And you have to finish the quest. Ah, okay. So I had to finish it anyway. Alright. It's the brothers. The brothers? The siblings. The one who cooks, right? Ah, his little pocket with something inside. That's so cute. Okay. Oh no, this is not the cooking siblings. It's different. Oswald, that's Enswell. Naravanura Noel never told us his real name. I see. Okay. Ah, you have something for me. Nice. Okay, what is it? Flower. Okay. Flower. 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 If you know, you know.
Yep. Yep.
If you know, you know. There's so many of them. So cute though. Okay, riddles are tasty. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Have a crack at Aresha's riddle. Okay, what's your riddle? Round and red and good to eat. It hangs on a tree, moist and sweet. That's an apple, right? Tomato. That's an apple, right? Where are my apples? Is it? There's more dishes. Okay. Oh, second riddle. Okay. It exists in dreams and no other place. A must for Festival Utsava space. A must for Festival Utsava space. Is it a Viparias? Or a wait. It's a Viparias, right? It has to be. Am I dumb? It is the Viparias, right? Not the Sumiros, the Viparias. Right? It's a flower. This. Okay, I knew it. Alright, good. One more riddle. Alright, last riddle. Okay. This one's difficult. Even Araja wouldn't know. There are stars in the sky and it is on the land. Stars cannot... I could not even read. I just read stars. It's a starshroom. It has to be, right? Okay. I couldn't even read it. It just skipped to the dialogue. Okay. Of course. Flower for you. Aw, they're all giving us flowers. Flower. Flower. Are you all just gonna give me your flowers? Okay. We meet again. You look very happy. Okay. Stories say that I did participate. It was a long time ago. Aramuk. Aramu. Oh, I can't even read it on time. Okay. I forgot already. They participated. Oh no, it's a grandpa. It's a flower. I'll accept it. Flower. Nice. I wonder why they're all giving me flowers. What's up? There's the cooking siblings. Araktora, Arapas, Arafala, Arasaken, Arapakati. Arapakati. Hello. Hello. Okay. Arapakati, don't get mad. Okay, taste of happiness. There's a cooking training. Okay. Okay. Alright. Water from Banarana is the best water. Makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure. Shall deliver the taste of happiness and let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. This is how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them how to cook? How do I teach them how to cook? Sure. We can start now. What am I supposed to do? Talk to the brothers. Okay. Talk to one. Then Arapakati. Oh, Arapas. Okay. Arapas it is then. Araktora. Okay. And Arasaka. That's enough. Okay. Is it done? Is it over? Wait, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Wait, what? Is that it?
No time to lose.
Was that it? Can I cook using their pots? I can. Oh, I can't do much though. Oh, no. I just didn't scroll down far enough. Alright, let me cook like 5. I don't know. Why not? Adjust flame. Oh, because I have to help each of them. Okay. And then what do I need to do for you? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I just need to cook on each of their, like, things. Pots things. What's happening? What am I supposed to do? Hey? Uh-huh. Now what? Is that it? Do I just leave? I have so much ingredients for Masutake meat rolls. I guess I just leave, don't I? Wait. It's not even listed here. No, it's not. Well, I guess that's it. All right. Now let's go meet with someone else. Hello, dude. Oi, Ararikan. Hello, Ararikan. Okay. Take the flowers, friends of Ararikan. Alright, just give us Ararikan's flower. Raja's flower.
No time to lose.
Who do I talk to next? There's someone up here. Higher? Like, all the way up the leaves? Eh? I guess I just... Yep. This one? This other guy? Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? Nope. So small though. Why does this guy look smaller than the others? So cute. Maybe higher up? Okay, so I'm at the same level now. Where is this person? Where is... Oh! Found ya. You sneaky little... How nostalgic. Oh, ooh. Who are you? Wait. I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. Environment dreamscape. There's no day and night. Everything's tranquil and peaceful. Wait, is this... Wait. Is this one of the 3 Aranaras that disappeared? Wait. Who are you? Arana mentioned the power of memory. Oh! Okay. Uh-huh. You want to save Rana? Yeah. Okay, this is... Thank you. Aranakin and the others will give us flowers. This custom has been changed after all these years. I'm glad. Araji, Arapakati, and we all gave flowers to Nara Varuna. Oh. You're too kind. Hope you will come to my house. That is the dude! I forgot their names already. I'm so sad. It's been a while. But is that one of the 3? The 3. Wait, what's their names? Wait, I still have my book, right? I should see it in the book. Where's the book? The book. This one, right? Arapandu... No. Yeah, Arapandu, Aranakula, and the other one. Oh. Okay, cute. There's a callback to them.
Yep. No time to lose.
No time to lose. Who's next? Who else wants to talk to me? Ayo, I'm here. Let me talk to ya. Okay. Let's put it this way. I ran anywhere near the house and we were worried. We'll see if there are any leads. Okay, you're right. Okay. Due to the location shown. What? Oh, okay, here. This is the... Oh, yeah. I remember this. It's a statue of the 7, right? Like beside the statue of the seven. I remember this. Here to the right. Yeah. Arayesh. Arayesh. Yeah, but there's a treasure here. Yeah. But you have to change it to the other mode. Okay. You have to change it to the other mode. There is a thing that I could play my harp to. Somewhere here. I just don't remember where. But it's somewhere here. Right? Is it this? Nope. Where was it? Investigate. More apples. Nice. Maybe that's not required for the festival of Sava. Stop grunting, child. Over here is the next one. Hellos. Hello, Aralia and Aranishat. Oh. Hello. Hello. Aralila is weaker. Alright, okay. What's happening? Okay. You want to play? Let's play. Let's play. What am I supposed to do? Find... Oh. Isn't that cheating? Because I could just press V and I could find the person. The Aranara. Oh. What's for sale? What is happiness? Oh. Oh, you're selling happiness? Alright. Look for objective in the area. Where is he? Piparias. Up here maybe? Oh, is that? What is that? The other side. Oh, that's just water drop that got stuck, I think. Is that you? Aralila is weaker. Okay. Okay. Find Aranishat. Okay. I forgot to return to this area. I was supposed to plant stuff there, right? Like flowers. Just break these. Break. Oh, break. Oh, found him. Aranishat. Hello, Aranishat. What? How? Weak as Aralika. Better luck next time. Okay. Okay. Flower. Yay. We're getting their flowers. Garden Fairies. Quest completed. Nice. There's a cabbage here. Cabbage. Is that it? Can I now do the Festival of Sava? Or not yet? Wait, what? Why did it stop? Why did the quest thing stop? Go. Go do this. Oh, because I still have to do Taste of Happiness. Oh, okay. Alright. Damn. There's another thing. Nice. Arapas. Here you go. It's the best water. Okay. Then just the Rishbolan Tiger. Okay. Taste of Happiness. Give a bowl of delicious radish soup to Arapakati. Okay, Arapakati, here it is. Delicious radish soup. Submit. Give. What would she say? According to the improvement method from Paimon. Oh, it's so fast. Ooh. Taste of Happiness. Oh, radish soup. How did something like this get made from it? Unrivaled fresh food, still delicious though. Oh, it's awful? It's pretty good though. As impact. Ooh. Uh-huh. I am sorry. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Are you feeling unwell? Remain silent. As you have remained silent so far, continue to remain silent. Are we done? That's it, right? What about the Rishbolan Tiger thing? I still have to do that, right? Where is it? This one. Rishbolan Tiger Roar. Okay. Have I not done this yet? Okay, well, anyway. Time to go. Let's go. Nya, 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 nya. There are like children singing in the background of the Aranara place. BGM. The Vanarana BGM. Okay. Yay. Why would Rishbolan Tiger chase Aranara? Okay. Yay! Finally, all the flowers are collected, right? That's it, right? That's it? Look for Arakavi. Okay.
No time to lose.
Oh! Oh! That's so precious! What is that? What is that? Oh, there's more of them! There's so many of them! Don't you know my name? Gold is a wonderful color. Okay. Ah, they're so cute. They're like a barbershop quartet or something. Cute. Okay. The pearl and moonlight, pure silver. Thy name is Paimon. Whoa, whoa. Gold and silver, the colors of the sun and moon, are the reflection of their friendship. Keep waiting for more. The paths of stars of flowing water are all open Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait. The wisdom is the pearl's glimmer. Very poetic. Wait for more. Are there more? Swelling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar. What a letdown. Okay, time for the festival. Nice. The forest does. The story will live on. Okay. From the first cry after birth, this moment you've been preparing for. Only baby not born would cry. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, are we actually gonna sing? Okay. Play the melody by the stage. Alright. How do I do that? Oh. Fa, mi, so, fa, do. It's child playing. Oh no, I set it to child. Oh well, child playing. Go. This is your chance. Increase volume? That's as loud as it's gonna get. Wait, I think I can increase it just a bit more. There you go. So cute. How cute! What is this? So adorable! Woo! They're so cute! They're all singing at the same time. La, 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 la. Oh, that was so cute! That was so cute! That wasn't even a duet. That was like a a choir, a chorus. Yeah, let me reduce the volume again. Although it's fine. I think this is fine, but I'm gonna reduce it again in case I forget. Ba-bong. When I played that cutscene, nagbag walang audio. Well, you got to hear it again now with audio. That's so cute though. Aranara are indeed very impressive. My epic tale. Aradas is there. Please take these tokens of appreciation. Okay, nice. That's a lot of flowers. Thank you. I'll cherish your gift. Thank you. Yeah, and we're one step closer to getting the bija. Right? Oh, posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the stretch. I needed that. Oosh. Yeah. Whenever I stretch my arms and my shoulders, like, it feels like, you know how when you're eating a crab, you're breaking it in half, right? Like, that's how it feels like. Sorry for the weird imagery there, but it kind of feels like that, you know? Like, I feel like I'm a crab being broken in two. Arza has learned why Nara Traveler entered Vanarana. Your Nara's will be fine. Okay. There will always be hope. Thank you. La 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 la. La la da da da. Glittering melody. Look for Araja and Arama. Can I still talk to them? Or they just say that? Okay. Will they still be here after I finish the quest? Or will they be gone? I don't want to take a picture of this barbershop quartet. They're so cute. Hide character. There you go. They're so cute. There's a barbershop quartet. Here. Picture. So cute. So cute. So adorable. Adorable. The quartet will be split up. Oh, okay. Good that I took a photo then. Cute. Also, there's a VOD. I'll save the VOD so I can just go back to that at a later time. They're so cute. The four of them, the boy band. The Aranara band. Oh, there they are. During Nara Varuna time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died and lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were growing into Vasara trees. But there was still Nara Varuna and Festival Utsava. Must have been a young Aranara sapling like me. But I still can recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from his eyes, but I wasn't afraid. He spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and as the tales were preserved, then he left. I wonder where he is now. He is very much like you. You two might be Nara, but you're shining like the warm golden sun. Oh, are they referring to either to your brother, to the other traveler? It's not like ordinary Nara. Traveler will keep traveling and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. Yes, but you forgot, Arama, that Nara are not Aranara. Their time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees nor share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Right, if only Traveler were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. I'll bring all of Vanarana's memories to meet Aramuhuk, Kunda, and Sarva like rivers converging into the sea. I was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced himself from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with Aranara and continued helping everyone after destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. When he parted, he told me that maybe one day another golden Nara would come to us and she would bring us even better memories. Think that with you and Traveler, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again. Aww. It won't be a problem if Nara are nice like Traveler and Nara Varuna. You sound like an old Nara, Araja. I'm very happy to have the festival and give the flowers to the golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, boss. What are you doing, boss? Hey, boss. It felt very, very good. But the bija is crucial to Arana's and Nara Traveler's wish, so I had to get ready. Oh, the bija! Yeah. It was so delicious that Paimon got distracted. Okay. It sounds like it had something to do with the concourses we visited before. Okay. It's able to produce Bija. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's stream. So it's all up to Arama to find it. Okay. I got this. You got this. Yeah, why can't you leave? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dream since a long, long time ago. A tree of dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I become the... Ah! Oh, what's the matter? It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone. Oh. Oh, they do have a different way of thinking. Bija is yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Can Aranara lose their memory? Probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. Oh. What should we do now? Yeah, I did. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Forest will remember, just like the rivers emptying into the sea, before being turned into the rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers. Okay. They're mementos of friendship and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama? Putting my flowers in there. Oh! Oh, you're gonna make like a flower crown? Ah, garland of flowers. Oh, that's cute. Oh. We're not gonna get to keep this, no? We're gonna lose this eventually, no? The garland represents the blessings that we Aranara as well as all of Vanarana want to bestow to our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams, and sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow, and share our joys as well. When Traveler wears the garland, we will be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you! We'll be thanking you for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Aww. Paimon doesn't get the garland. I doubt that's necessary. Why not? Facing many great experiences, experiencing great sadness, we can ward off some of her nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Traveler will protect Paimon from nightmares. We will always be together. We share both joy and sorrow. We're best of friends after all. What should we do now? We're going to offer the Basoma fruit at the fane of Ashvata. Then we can produce the Bija with Arana. Studied you, Nara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up. You come out only after the sun has risen. Would you like to sleep? Oh, okay. You're gonna rest in my house. Okay. I'll take the offer. Is there like a rest point that we could stop this quest? I think at this point we could, right? Like right before we go to sleep here, and then we'll continue next stream. How much longer is this quest? They're almost done. I'm kind of hungry already. I'm honestly kind of hungry already. So I'm thinking about continuing it next stream. But if it's just a very, very, very short scene left or something, then I'm like 7. Okay, so there's 25%. So I could stop now, right? And there would still be some content to do next stream. Yeah, perhaps I could stop now. Probably now is a good time to stop. It is 7:40 already after all, where we've been streaming for almost, what, 4.5 hours? We've been streaming longer and longer each time recently. Like last Thursday was what, 6 hours? The Thursday prior to that, 6.5. The Saturday prior to that, almost 5.
If we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze
That's
to
cool.
death.
We're gaining a lot of like stamina for streaming. That's good. That's good. Because I do enjoy streaming. It's just that it's a little tiring, you know? I was supposed to... Wait, let's go back to the classroom so I could properly address you guys. There you go. I was supposed to like also show you or at least continue. Actually, baliktad. I wanted to show you or at least continue. What am I saying? I want to continue or at least show you a little art piece that I've been working on. If you've been following me on Twitter, you know that I have painted Bongo Head and Twirly Whirly, and I'm working on the next one. I was only really able to paint them in rapid succession because that was the weekend, and now since it's another weekend, I probably could paint a few. It depends. I have lots to do this weekend. Like I told you before, I'm moving houses, so I have to prioritize that. But I am working on a piece. I want to show you. It's still sketch. It's still just a sketch. I wanted to continue it this stream, but didn't have much time. We had to do the Aranara quest line, which I enjoyed, by the way. It's not like I'm doing this almost like a chore. Of course not. I did enjoy it, even though it's kind of tedious. Especially the chorus at the end. That was amazing. That was fantastic. But at least want to show you what I've been working on. So here it is. Still kind of rough. It's still a sketch. What I need to do next would be to redraw the line art, smoothen the lines, and then afterwards I'll paint the piece. You can tell who this is, right? Oh, my stream delay is insane. Interesting. Yeah. You can tell who this is, right? Just from how it looks like. Wrong answers. Oh, tell me who this is. Wrong answers only. Yeah. So I'll fix up the line art. So my process is I start with a sketch like this. I draw it in blue because later when I draw the final line art, I would draw on top of it. It's Chandelure. It kind of does look like Chandelure, huh? One of my favorite Pokemons. So yeah, I'll draw on top of this with the final line art, and then I'll paint with watercolor brushes. I've been learning how to use the watercolor brush recently. Really fun to use those watercolor brushes. The textures they bring is amazing. I love the textures. This guy Blitzara has been the most challenging so far because of all of the like patterns on Blitzara's like little umbrella cap. There's so much patterns going on there. I don't know if you've actually like you've taken a look at Blitzara's art and paid close attention to the details of his like little cap, umbrella cap. There's so much details there. So yeah, I should be done with this by around tomorrow, I guess. Then after that, I think I wanna draw Kindle Joy next. Pyro 1 or Kindle Joy. I don't know if I'll draw the others too, but at least the main 4. Yeah. I just wanted to show you what I've been working on. Okay, so I guess that's it for this evening. Thank you for joining me today. It was fun, even though the quest was a little tedious. Hope to see you again next stream. When will that be? I think it's gonna be Thursday again. I'm not quite sure if I could stream on Wednesday. I'll check my schedule, but do follow me on Twitter so you could get my stream schedules. Definitely, however, next Saturday will be the ukulele stream. So if anything else, hope to see you then. Okay? I'll be preparing for that over the course of the week. Let's look for someone to raid. Who is... I know it's Loon is doing a subathon. Yeah, Loon is doing a 24-hour subathon today. So let's raid her. Show support for her subathon. How many hours has she been doing her subathon so far? What time did she start actually? Oh, just an hour, almost 2 hours ago. Okay. So let us raid her. Okay. So thank you once again everyone for hanging out with me today. Thank you to the new followers, Jong Libo, Just Games, What is a Diadus, FaZe also, Sick Red Sad Girl, Skitzy, and I think Jovito I already thanked last time, but thank you anyway again still. And thank you all of you for joining me in tonight's stream. And as always, oh yeah, sorry, before I say goodbye, let's have a raid message. What should be a raid message today? Arana raid. Arana raid. Something simple. Like this. Like this. Arana. Oh yeah, that one. We could use the other emote. Yay. Thank you, Nyakasen. Let me type that too. Go. Arana raid. Alright. So, have a good evening, everyone. Or a good morning or a good afternoon, whatever time it is there where you're watching me from. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest at the end of your day. And as I always say, mo take care of the environment, mo take care of each other, and mo take care of yourselves. Sayonara, everyone, and go follow Loon. Go show her support for her 24-hour subathon. Bye-bye. 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 See you next time. Bye-bye.